I mean, technically people could die. I'm going to help you avoid that so you can get the more interesting ending in this one.
Listen, I don't know my titles. For all I know, everyone has to die, just like Danganronpa.
Yeah. Though I'm probably going to have, when it gets close to the fight, just have you save and then let you try to figure it out on your own. And if you fail and die, then I'll tell you, like, the proper way. Or if you complete it, but not in the best way.
That's reasonable.
Because there are a couple ways to do it, but only one way kind of gets you the good ending that also leads to the DLC.
Of course.
Unlike with the second one, which would be very hard to figure out what I'd want to do with the endings for that. Oh yeah, I should probably actually have the screen up so I can see. Oh, I forgot how to do this again. There it is. Yeah. Also, let's pause the stream so I don't hear myself doubled. I really like how this game looks. The art's nice.
I like it so far. The new Love and Hero song. Can I just say that I had a bit of a dumb moment playing Yakuza 0?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything in particular, but I realized I went to karaoke like 3 times in a row because like a bunch of stuff kept making me go there. And it took me until the third playthrough of Judgment that I realized, oh, the game Judgment is named after this song, isn't it? Also, obviously the cop stuff. That's fucking funny. God, I'm a dumbass.
Oh, no, it's not named after the song at all.
I know it's not named after the song, but the song's Judgment, and I'm like, that's cheeky.
Because the Japanese name for it was Judge Eyes. Yep, it's a
Ah,
visual novel.
yes, another visual novel. People will die, murders will happen, probably. I don't know.
Oh, no, yeah, murders will happen. This is a visual novel that I enjoy and hate because some of the puzzles, not really puzzles, questions.
It's very loud.
Oh yeah, I already have everything turned down automatically for this. Output is like at not much. Oh, actually, it's at 100%. Weird. Oh, that's why.
Ooh, somebody disapparated wrong.
I also, this is the second vinyl record that I bought, was the soundtrack for this game.
I see why.
The main reason is because I wanted to have like a legal way to own the soundtrack. Forgetting that I have the like limited edition for this game that I was still able to get that comes with it on CD.
Ethan Winters.
I don't care because I just own the soundtrack. No,
yeah,
that's reverse Ethan Winters.
Yeah, the only thing left is the hair.
Oh yeah, when I was telling you my theory about what is going to happen with Ethan Winters in the next game, had you already beaten Resident Evil 8 yet? Okay.
Yeah. That was the joke.
Wanted to make sure.
Like, they really fuck up his head. I was like, oh yeah, it only gets worse. You wait.
Yeah.
Ethan's just fucking dead.
God, Ethan is the most durable motherfucker ever.
He's the green stuff. The green stuff, man, it'll fix you right up.
Oh yeah, I can also technically have that mark on my arm. because I have a temporary tattoo of it that came with the game.
That you're never gonna use.
No. Mainly because in order to get it on like my arm or anywhere, I would have to shave
You'll
and
do it
have hair.
when you die. You'll have your whole body shaved and all the temporary tattoos you saved up over the years plastered
The
onto your
one.
body.
I have like the one.
You'll eventually get
I
more. Games will
honestly if I do that temporary tattoo, I would probably like shave my arm, put the temporary tattoo on it, and then just go to a tattoo artist to make it permanent
like listen, you
and
need to
just
make
have the death mark on it.
that'd be reasonable. That actually sounds like a cool tattoo.
Oh yeah, I honestly like the death mark. It's neat looking. Also, really do hope that they localize the third game for this. I doubt it'll happen because they had to essentially kickstart it, but
Hey, did the Kickstarter go through or no?
yeah, it did. But
Okay.
it's not exactly like a lot of money, and I don't think this game probably sells well enough in the US to justify it.
Damn. Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Frostbite is some good shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I have not heard of that.
It's like it's got a shark on it and it's good.
Oh man, I got outbid on Rule of Rose.
The Cujo Mansion. Seiya Cujo. I thought that said says Cujo or Cujo. Cujo? I don't know.
Oh man, I can't wait for you to meet Seiya and get all of her detailed character information.
Ah, the death mark. We're marked to die.
Yeah.
I love the background on that picture. The creepy
it's great
ghost
because again,
hands.
this entire game looks like this, even the parts that you technically like walk around and look around for. Like it doesn't change. It's all like drawn. It's also one of the few games where I like how it does the darkness with it. Also, I'm gonna bring up the horrible wiki for this game that has no real information.
I'll just walk in. You know, they can. I'll apologize later.
All the characters.
Hello.
Oh, it is.
Dude, I would soundproof my house. If I lived in like a full ass mansion like this in the woods, soundproof everything.
Everything should be soundproofed always.
I agree. I want every room to just. I want to be able to scream and no one hears me.
Yeah. Like, especially if you live in an apartment building, it seems like soundproofing is always very good.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, hello, ma'am. Hi.
No, yeah, none of the things you have to pick at the moment matter, so.
I figured you'd tell me.
Yeah.
Approach. It's just a giant doll. Or it's an actual woman.
Eyes are closed now.
They not before? Oh, God.
Yeah, no, they were open when it was far back.
Oh, God. Touch. Touch the corpse. That's because it's a stupid doll, you idiot. Squeaky. 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 A relief, if disappointing. At least until I turn around and it's standing up in front of me.
Also, that doll plus the one from RE8, I wish I could have like replicas of.
God, the one from 8 is so fucked. I love it.
Oh yeah.
That part fucked me up.
I wish you interacted with the doll more.
Yeah.
Like, I wish you could have seen more of the dog. That's about all I wanted from that section.
Approach the clock.
But that section is so good, and I think is my favorite bit of that game.
Definitely. I hated it, but it's so good.
Again, I literally just stared at like the thing in the basement and like slowly backed away just for like the whole time until I thought it was gonna actually catch me. So
I hid because I kept seeing on Twitter about people talking about the part in the game where like it gets real Silent Hilly. And I it was built up a lot and I was like, I don't want to deal with this. And then the first time I saw the thing, I was like, oh god, I can't deal with the giant baby.
yeah. Oh yeah, I pretty much knew nothing about the houses. People didn't really talk about it for mine.
The only reason I even
But
knew where I was because of a Twitter video where it saw someone running away toward an elevator screaming, and I was like, oh god.
Yeah. I pretty much knew what was gonna go on as soon as I saw the house though. It's pretty obvious, but
Oh yeah, definitely. It's just I knew where I was in the elevator, and I'm like, oh god.
that's still good bit.
That was a good bit. The floor's squishy. Oh, someone's dead. Now there's a corpse.
Well, anyways, there's Saya. You don't know that yet, but it's literally the only person in this house.
Stare at it.
Stare at it. Hours.
Keep staring until you have a heart attack.
That
Weird.
Very upsetting looking.
Ghost plants.
God, no, if only more of the other bits that involve, like, female deaths actually looked upsetting.
Rather than just kind of weird sexual.
Yeah. And, like, out of place is my main thing. There's some things that would be, like, sexual, but it at least fits what's going on.
Otherwise, it's just provocative for the sake of being provocative.
Essentially. Though that's mostly in the first bit are the ones I have the main issue with.
Alright,
Then
cool.
the second bit, there's one that's just disappointing.
Someone flipped the breaker, and the body's gone.
Just a pool of blood.
Great. You know, the blood and the smell, you know, it was still real. Just something even worse has happened because it got up. It got up. That's the worst part. Ooh, all the lights are on. Fancy. Hey, the doll's eyes are open now.
Hey, it's my background image. Or wallpaper for my computer.
Probably belongs to the owner of the mansion who I saw dead on the floor. The corpse up and vanished. I mean, you have the blood stains to prove it. Hello, doll that is talking to me. That is sure.
The doll blinked. It blinked.
So this is how we're... This is how we're doing this? Hello. Yes, just a little bit. They told you otherwise? Hi, Mary.
I always kept referring to her as Alice.
I'm not surprised. Ah, so Saya was the corpse.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean my sweet tattoo? No, I had this done on like a weekend in college.
Don't remember shit. Amnesia.
Oh, thank God. Yes, my own name is Gilbert McCaffrey.
Hey, you don't know your own name.
I don't know my own name, huh? Uh, but it's as I thought. Thank you, Mary. Please tell me what's going on. Please decide on a temporary name. That's actually fairly reasonable.
Yeah. I literally went with like the default name the first time and got confused the entire game because I could not remember it. Then on the second time I played through this, I just named my character Bob.
Hmm.
And it really stood out. I feel like I know what you're doing.
No.
Right bump. No, I was about to say right bumper. Wow. This game is the exact opposite of how Kiryu deals with the ghosts.
Listen, we need a name that's strong. Kiryu Kazuma. Or wait, is that how it works? Or is Kiryu actually his... No, Kiryu's his first name.
Yeah, Kiryu's his first name. Kazuma's
Okay.
the family name.
Kiryu-chan!
And now you can edit how your character looks from 4 options that are pretty much all the same.
I gotta go with the glasses. Seiko... Not
Glasses
Seiko.
and beard.
What's her name? Keeps telling me I look dignified. The assistant in Zero.
I don't remember her name. I literally re-downloaded all of them onto my PS4 so I can try to play them. Yeah, character creation of glasses, beard and glasses. Neither.
It's beautiful.
Character creation. That's. I also see very little reason to not just go with the beard and glasses because it looks the best.
Yeah, right? Speaking of which, I got Biomutant.
Oh
It's
god, I accidentally started the stream.
it's rad as fuck, and the character creation is silly.
I wanted to try that.
But I have it, and I think you have my game share.
Maybe, I don't remember. But again, I also still have to finish up Near Replicant. I have the Nocturne remake that I could also, even though I could also play the regular one. Most importantly, World Ends Death End Club is coming soon.
Yes.
And then so is Disgaea 6 that people in the comment section on the demo trailer were complaining about.
Oh?
Because
Why?
apparently there's performance issues.
Who cares?
Yeah, but it's just like it stutters and stuff. Which I'm pretty sure is because they've switched to 3D models. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's their first 3D model game. I'm not like super surprised by that.
Well, actually, I don't know about this team. I'd have to look up the team and see what the other ones they did.
Yeah,
This
you're not
guy's
wrong.
first time at least.
Yeah, which I would have to assume is like that team.
Yeah. Yeah, and this has had other 3D modeled games. But...
Yeah. Oh, thank
also,
God I
also, the achievements and trophy icons for this are great because the ones that are related, when they're grouped together, form a full picture.
Ooh.
Which is why, like, the first one was the head of Mary. Like the other kind of ones that
relate to her will be like
and...
the rest of it.
Yeah, it's like the rest of it. There's like the ones that for each chapter that relate to that one are pictures of like the ghosts for that chapter and everything as well. It's just very nice.
Thank God I fell asleep. I wonder who carried me. Also, I shouldn't have slept. I only have until dawn to live.
Good morning, Lord Kazuma.
Yes, I feel
Fair enough.
great. Sure. I pre-ordered
Really,
the collect.
there's absolutely nothing I have to do to help you in like for
The
like the
first
stuff
bit.
in the prologue. Chapter 1's the only one that matters.
Fight the mark. You help me? That's what you wish, yes. Do I get a choice?
Oh yeah, no. You have a choice. You can just accept death.
Ah, cool. If I could save, I'm saving and accepting and just accepting death.
Yeah, it just game's over. Unfortunately, that's the worst part of these. Mostly this one is the death screens aren't all that interesting.
Ah,
Yeah, 2 is slightly more interesting, at least for the ones from the main ghost, if I remember.
that's good. But I pre-ordered Biomutant in 2017, and they stopped selling the collector's edition I pre-ordered in America. So I had a UK copy. And thank God
Okay.
Steam does not give a shit.
Oh yeah, Steam is region free. Because if not, I would have trouble when I buy games from Fanatical because they're UK based.
Yes. Nonsensical, grotesque ways. Orbs flowers.
Again, it's like organ flowers too.
Yes. I need to think about it carefully. Do I accept death and give up?
And this is going to be essentially the main mechanic of the game. For a good chunk of it. Besides reading. Deadly choice.
There's limited time and your soul power will continue to drain. Anything a deadly choice will restore some.
Also, it'll be worth when you're going through things, checking areas, because there'll be bits that light up. That one will give you items that you obviously need, but you can also get a item that'll increase how much soul gauge you have for that
of course.
chapter. It resets every chapter though.
Reasonable.
It's barely an issue.
Huh, I can't
Also-
save, so I'm just going to struggle.
I mean, honestly, to be fair, you can just straight restart from this most of what I remember.
Fight! I'm safe.
Yeah.
Who would have guessed?
Like, literally dying in these things doesn't actually matter because you can just restart straight from the start of them.
Ah, okay.
It's not a hard game.
It's just a fun, weird shit.
Yeah, like you just either live, lose some spirit power, or immediately die. Which is, again, it's fortunate that it doesn't do that because you can instantly die.
Ah, okay.
There's
What?
like, yeah, there's basically like the two good options. One that's completely safe, one that's like midway and you just lose some spirit power, and then one you just die.
I'm. While I'm able to move my arms, I'm unable to walk. Okay, wait. Who carried me then? Who moved me to a bed? Because I don't
You
like
fell
that
on
you
the
just said that.
I don't know, you might have just moved to the bed.
But she said I fainted. Hey, a baby. Evil baby, probably. Oh, Cujo's fucking dead.
By the way, both of these two characters are voiced by the same person. It won't matter because it's all Japanese.
Oh, an occult fan. Moe Watanabe. Yeah. Oop Arts Monthly. Soul inhibiting disease erases memories. Ah, I see.
Oh, God.
Ah, fuck, you're forgetting your friends' names. Oh, what about the child? Tsukasa.
Mikasa.
Scar scares you, you little shit. Kick it! Kick that kid. He's obviously evil.
I don't know what you mean. He's a nice kid.
Let me bring you over. Yeah, she's... Listen, just don't touch. Yeah, that's normal. Don't worry, it's normal. Kind of, sure. It gains validity coming from a talking doll. Listen, you've already lost some of your memories. You know, I don't really know how to help you. I'm just a talking doll. Hanahiko.
Hanahiko.
Ah, Hanahiko.
I like
He's
the
the...
ghosts in this game.
Ooh.
Also, I really hope you like this background music because it plays a lot.
I do. It's very calming and just creepy enough for, like,
Oh, yeah.
normal conversation. Oh, Hanahiko. Whoa.
Yeah, ghost story. Story time.
Oh, I don't like
Oh.
that.
There's Hanahiko.
I wonder if Hanahiko's the guy on the ground or the child. Sounds like that dastardly little ghost boy's back. He'll ask you your deepest, darkest secret, and then fucking end you. Give me that red stuff, then. He just disappears and your blood's gone. I don't like it's a single rose. It's a blood rose. Ah. Do you know anything else, Miss Moe? I was just talking to that little ghost boy and...
Oh, by the way, have fun trying to remember names of places because it is all named stuff like H Elementary or A Street or B Town.
Ah! So they went the One Punch Man way of naming things.
That I feel like probably has some legitimacy to it in things. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a real thing of how they name things.
Kind of?
Which I feel like would normally be an easy way to remember things, but no. It gives me my brain nothing to latch onto.
H Elementary. High Elementary.
It's where all the hippies go.
Returning home from Hope Elementary. Did the kid get it from there? Oh, of course, Trader Elementary. In Hell City. Alright, tell me about Tool Elementary. Top-ranked elementary in Hanakaso City. I'm gonna keep making up names. I turned back and... Did you see him? Of course you passed a mirror. Mirrors are cursed. Especially in Hitler City.
Oh, God. Mirrors remind me of the final puzzle from the second game. That unless you, as far as I know, unless you know essentially Japanese mythology, there is nothing in the game that tells you what to do.
Oh no.
And while it is something that I feel like I did know, I absolutely did not remember that it was a thing at the time because it doesn't come up often enough.
Huh.
And that is the concept of putting a mirror in front of a mirror to like see the realm of the dead, essentially.
Huh. Oh yeah.
Like, that's the thing where, like, when after I looked up and found the thing, I'm like, oh wait, I'm pretty sure I did know that. It just does not come up often.
I haven't given up on seeing the ghost yet, dumbass. I don't remember anything, but I'm gonna go, and we're gonna go.
Look, it's fine. You'll see the ghost and a lot of the one female character at one point. Like, way too much of her. For seemingly no reason.
Oof. Gotta prepare. Take only one mark with you. Who do we bring with us? Does it matter?
No, at this point it doesn't matter. Just kind of pick whichever one you like more. They're honestly... The only point in which it'll matter is right before you go to fight the ghost, and for this you will have a chance to pick.
Okay.
In other chapters, it slightly matters at points who you have with you to solve puzzles. But you can just always... Literally, you just have to leave the place, come back to the house, and you can swap. It's slightly inconvenient, but not that much.
Spirit File!
When I played through it, I pretty much just went with Moe. Moe.
Yeah, sure. Same.
Well, also when I did a second playthrough, I still went with... I actually did, like, the little kid as well. Oh, wait. Oh, I forget which one brings up your inventory stuff. Look at all those stats, Dakota.
They don't matter, do they?
Absolutely not, other than one instance.
Oh?
Yep, there is only one point in which it matters.
Really?
That's it. Yep. Because you just need one character who, because they have a high enough spirit power stat, they can do a thing. And then that's it. Otherwise, while there is, like, characters that you need for certain things, it's because, like, there's eventually going to be a puzzle that kind of involves music. So you need the character who's a musician, because they know music. But it has nothing to do with her stats. It's not even like if you have two characters with high spirit power that you get more of, like, the soul gauge or anything. That it doesn't matter. It's completely pointless.
The garage is detached from the mansion. It has the best van ever. Dude!
Oh yeah. Full windows, definitely not creepy in any way van.
No, there's actually my favorite type of van.
Look, it is a good van. Again, I'm just saying that you, an adult with 2 children, do not have a windowless van. Oh, the next chapter has the character that I can't wait for you to see because God, he could have been creepy. And fortunately, they didn't make him creepy.
Oh, thank God.
And it's real fun with the context of the with the art book because they were going to make him what you assume he would be, and then decide to go, no.
That's good.
And you will know exactly what I'm talking about when you see him and the character he is with. And I was so worried what was going to happen. Fortunately, it doesn't. Oh god, knife. Again, should really stop playing with that during this. By the way, if you look in the mirror, you don't have your beard.
Oh, they removed my beard or my glasses.
Yeah, but you can't see up high enough to at least see that, so it could be. But the beard, you should at least be able to see the tufts because it's I feel like. But it might also admittedly cut off just enough of your chin that you can't tell, because none of these things matter for what you pick, because it's all previously drawn. The character selection's so pointless.
No one should see Kazuma without his fucking Kazuma Kiryu without his trademark goatee.
Oh, have you ever played the game White Knight Chronicles?
No.
That is a game. That is a game that has a full character custom creation and everything like that. Your character is completely unimportant, and during one of the first cutscenes in the game, he's literally just standing completely off the side of everything that's happening, like next to a pillar, just watching. You don't even, at least as of that point, have like the special ability stuff for the game.
Huh.
Yeah, like you're just a soldier, whatever. You just make your character, and then as far as I can tell, because I never played through the whole game, they do nothing.
Good
They have
Lord.
there was no point for you to create a character, as far as I could tell.
I actually kind of love that shit. The shit that seems utterly pointless, but it's just.
But also my main thing is he's not even with the characters, at least pretending to be part of the conversation. They're just off to the side, completely removed. Like when you're a child watching your parents talk or something, you're just off the side, staring back and forth at them.
Oh, hello, officer. Here's some. Listen, I know how to deal with this. Here's some hand towels. Here's some fucking paper. Here you go.
Was that guy was in 0?
Yes.
I keep thinking that he shows up in 1. No.
It's haunted? It's haunted? Oh, I didn't even know it was.
Fine. You won't have to see this guy for much longer.
I don't like the sound of that.
What? He just walks away. See, he's gone.
Oh, okay. Bye. Next time I'll give you
later when he screams.
Of course. Next time I'll give you some bento boxes.
And then I'll just drop a gun for you.
What happens if I give him something fucked? Like something actually terrible?
I don't remember. I think you just kind of get yelled at.
Because I never bothered with it.
I'm pretty sure I did it once, and I just don't remember. Mainly because I think he caught me one time, and all I had was weaponry. So I'm like, all right. I think you just lose some friendship.
I'm really bad at the not getting hit minigame.
Oh yeah, that took me That I actually like that mini game because it made me better at dodging in the with the rush form. It's a point and click essentially game.
Yay!
Yeah, just also pretty much just do all the options because some of them are kind of weird as to what counts for which, and will also sometimes give you different things. I mean, it's basically just feel or look. Yeah, tool is literally if you just have like an item.
Nothing's there. Look. No handprints on the mirror on the eastern staircase.
Hey, that tells you where to go. Letter opener. All you have is a letter opener.
Ah. Feel the poster. Hmm. Well, look at it.
But again, it's also very nice to always just look around to find some things. But I like how it does the darkness because it's like faded off around the thing, and as you do it, it lightens up and stuff.
Yes.
It's very nice. I don't care about other Twitch TV streams, computer. I'm currently a part of one.
Yes. Ah.
That's just the Alice moving sound effect.
It is. I think I've seen everything.
Probably. I also just noticed that on the left-hand side, there's the glowing light.
Well, it's
Like,
a
I
good
know
thing
what
we're
it is.
it's a good thing we're going to the right first.
Yeah, I mean, I know what it is. It's nothing dangerous. Trust me, the dangerous things don't glow.
Of course. Oh, rabbit!
The black, blood red-eyed rabbit.
Dude, one of my friends here has a rabbit, and I forgot they had claws, and they handed their pet rabbit to me so I could pet it. And whoo boy.
Yeah, claws. Things tend to have claws.
Well, my brain was like, it's a rabbit. There's no reason for it to have sharp claws. And it wasn't sharp. It was thick and kind of pointy. Like, they were just thin compared to, like, you know, my fingers or whatever. So there's just this rabbit's little claws meant for digging into my skin. And I'm just like...
Yeah, bunnies. Bunnies are soft and fluffy.
They are. Quick, use the letter opener to... So uncool. Fuck you.
I think there was something on the ground. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just telling me the floor is cold and damp.
By the way, to remember with how this map works, it does rotate based off how you move.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, it's slightly confusing and gets hard in some sections. Hey, there's a talisman. Those are the things that you want to look for because it ups your meter.
Yeah, soul power.
I really just didn't have much problem. Soul power, another part of Mary. Yeah, you're back at the front entrance.
Okay. So.
Because you went left, apparently. Yeah,
yes.
Forward. Turned around and headed back.
Yeah, so see, I'm not...
See, now it's just like a different located thing. It won't really change what's in the thing and what you see.
Okay.
Just like the...
Sometimes there's different...
angle.
Yeah, that's why, just after finding the talisman, I'm like, well, great.
Yeah, there is a point where you have to navigate back, and if you don't know your directions, you will die.
Of course.
But it's not in this chapter. This chapter is pretty set up easily. It just gets it gets confusing when you're trying to move around a bit.
Found the holy hard hat.
It does literally just means it has holes in it.
Wear hard hat, range long.
You will get many items in this. Most of them are worthless.
Of course.
You'll have to figure out which ones are worthless and which ones are useful.
Of course.
Because that's kind of the point. Also, with how this one is set up, to get the proper ending is a bit hard.
Oh?
Because I feel like one piece of information isn't actually revealed until after you would have cleared it.
That's always the worst.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it's on purpose, and you could figure it out if you figure out the rest of the stuff. It's just, it's more forward put, like, oh, that's what I should do afterwards. Which makes sense, because it would definitely just push you towards, like, the bad end than the good ending first. Well, not necessarily bad, neutral.
The not full ending.
Yeah. Not the true ending, which is what I'm gonna basically just have you for this. Whereas, unfortunately, in the second game, the bad ending is the better one that's actually more interesting to get. But in the good ending, you at least get more character information for some characters. But through the bad ending and doing something else specifically, you get more information on some other characters that is even more interesting. And also just, I feel like the bad ending is what would lead to the third game, mostly. Compared to the good ending.
Got a bottle.
It's very
Consensical.
rare where I play a game where, like, the bad ending seems like the more canon one.
Right? Yeah, the only one
And
I
I
can
hope it
think
would
of... The only one I can think of that, like... is that way is, I think, the Dark Souls 3 canon ending is technically the bad one.
I don't think there's any real canon ending in the Souls games. Because, like, all the endings in one lead into the second game and the third game and everything. Because it's... Dark Souls are just kind of vague about what happens and like that. Mainly because both endings can essentially happen at the same time.
Good point.
Then 3 doesn't have anything that goes after it, so it can just be whatever you want.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Oh, look! Oh man, you missed it on top of the stairs.
Oh.
There was a spooky ghost, but because you triggered it, it then made the noise and disappeared. Hey, in the second game, you can increase how many jump scares there are, from like none except for like the required, essentially story related ones, to maximum amount.
Maximum jump scares. Yes, good.
Which I did, and man, there is barely any still. There is surprisingly little. I think on the maximum amount, there is as many in there as is in this game.
Okay,
Climb the stairs.
I need to.
Guess what? You never have to worry about the second floor. Because many snakes.
Ah, snakes!
Yeah, this is a very simple map for the first game. You just have to worry about the first floor.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, you just have to go to the other end of the hallway now.
Yeah.
And up to the stairwell.
Up to the mirror. Get the spooky mirror ghost.
Spooky.
I gotta give the child the hard hat. Ah!
No, you have to give him the red. Child.
That actually spooked me a little.
Oh, yeah.
I was expecting it up here, and then I go,
Oh, did you check the door?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
That's rusted shut.
Because one of them, I think, gives you a spirit thing, but that might be the other side.
The other side did. I already got that. Give the child a good old exorcism. Hell yeah, exorcise that child.
Well,
Yeah.
X just spoiled the entire gameplay element for this game.
Yeah, we
Because that's
exercise.
literally what you do.
I assume as much.
You're going to commit an exorcism, and you either do it properly or bad. Both of which gets rid of the ghost, technically.
One just pisses it off, I assume.
Essentially, one incurs retribution, and the other, it goes away peacefully. Yeah, basically for the true ending, you don't want any of your characters to die. Everyone can live in this game.
That's good.
Yeah, and if you do it wrong, then again, the ghost kind of exacts retribution on whichever character you brought with. And they just die.
Hi, child.
Hey, this is where we'll need some stuff.
Live or die.
Right. This one has all the Japanese names of it, but translated.
I remember.
It's the Proliferated Disaster Prevention Hood.
If I remember right, I don't tell it it's pretty, right?
Yeah, no, you don't want to say it's pretty. You'll have to go with, 2.
No. No, you're not pretty. Ghost Adventures, the game.
Yep. If you pick the first one, you die immediately.
Of course.
Third choice, you just lose 500 soul points. And he asks if you're an adult.
No.
Yeah, nope, second. Second choice.
I'm the tallest in my class. Now, this is a ghost of a little boy. We don't want to tell him he's pretty. Otherwise, we die. Because I'm pretty sure he was molested or something. No more big people here. Reasonable. I don't like big people either, and I am a big person.
Hey, look. Aww.
Ah.
Guess who that was? I kind of told you earlier.
That's a different ghost.
Yeah, that is a different ghost. There's actually several ghosts that have different things, and depending on what you say, have different reactions. Hanako is you want to say no.
Chris Hansen from Beyond the Grave.
Look, this child does not need Chris Hansen. They can entirely take this situation into their own hands. Very easily. As you could tell from the screen. Guard's dead.
Yeah. Oh, the other side of the school? I know exactly where we need to go.
The mirror smashes.
Purify with red.
Well, oh no, wait. Actually, what's told? No, actually, information that was already given to you could lead to what you have to do to purify the spirit.
Oh, more snakes.
Oh, you accidentally went up. Yeah, the entire second floor is just filled with snakes.
I know, it was intentional. I was just like, oh, shit, right. Everywhere's covered in snakes.
Oh, yeah, right. Snakes. Snakes everywhere.
Guess we go back downstairs. Ho, 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 ho.
Also, I think if you look in the mirrors and stuff now, more things will show up. No, there it is. Spooky ghost.
Spooky ghost. Metal Gear. Metal Rear. Metal Rear is the porn parody of Metal. Or at least it fucking should be.
Okay, 1 second. That's not how you spell parodies, brain.
Ooh.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Peen.
Yes! Yes! That's beautiful.
Hey, there's the guard. And there's Hanako.
Hey.
Look, flowers. That seems familiar.
Oh, it's the guard. I wish I was paid to be this guy. Just, that's great. Good for him. At least, you know, he's alive, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Got that, so I don't care. I just realized it's going to be slightly hard to tell this guide of where to tell you where to go because it like refers to rooms by numbers based off the map they made.
Oh, God.
Not that it's hard.
It's just you have to translate it.
Yeah. And that also requires scrolling up and down, which is mainly my main thing of how my brain's going to fuck up.
New tab.
Also, you can't miss any key items that are needed for the solving of the thing in this that I remember. In the second game, I know you can.
Plantified guard. Oh, evil devil child, are you here? Thank God nothing terrible is in here. You know, other than probably some door over there too. Yes, there is. Let's get jump scared. There's got to be a jump scare.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had to look. Oh, cool.
Yeah, like again, there's really barely even jump scares. They're mostly just like the little side pictures and stuff a good amount of the time.
Yeah, I figured, but I still like looking for them.
Oh yeah.
What did you squeak?
The storeroom.
Is it a storage room? Oh, so hopefully a storage room with something useful in here. Look for some demon child.
Yeah. The issue is also if you move around the light quickly, you can trigger the little things and then they disappear.
Yeah, I heard that one, but I didn't even see it, and I didn't really move the thing that far away.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was just kind of in the glass and stuff. It's very easy to do, unfortunately.
I'm also blind, so that probably doesn't help. And it's the middle of the day and the light's getting in.
Do you own blackout curtains?
No, I wish we did.
You should. They are very nice.
We tried to buy some curtains yesterday, but they didn't fit the window, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, I got the ones I have. I just bought from Walmart.
We have currently a thing that just isn't made for our window size, so we have to fucking figure that out or return it or whatever.
Oh.
Cool. Letter open.
Oh yeah, I got my copy of Chaos Wars today. That game that has really good voice acting.
Oh God.
Well, out of monster, time to drink actual water. But yeah, that's the other fun part is this is using like translated versions of like the Japanese names for this guide.
Oh God.
I mean, again, it's not hard. It's just like again, the like holy hard hat that you have on here is called Perforated Disaster Prevention Hood.
That's great. Something dangerous is in there.
Like, because again, this game might not be very popular.
I can tell this was a Vita game.
Oh yeah, it was originally a PlayStation Vita game as well. Or at least PSP, I forget.
I've not died yet.
Nope.
Someone else did,
Yeah,
though.
the first chapter is pretty light on in the insta kill stuff. It's more of the searching and stuff.
I think I need to check the corpse. Pretty sure that guy's a corpse now.
I don't actually think you can find his body yet. No. One second. Where was I? Screaming, have his face to this. Here. Second door, old talisman. Enter storeroom in room 14. On the box is the ball pen, lipstick, hand, hall slippers, girls' hall slippers. Open the trapdoor on the floor. Well, you attempt to. It doesn't want you to, though. But yeah, I think you have to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't want me
Did
to,
you?
but I can't get in here.
The cupboard, use the ball pen.
Okay.
The pen. Wait, what? Oh, this might be the thing that I found weird. Examine the keyhole on the bottom left cupboard. Yeah, that is it, because it's the bottom cupboard towards the left side of the room. But like, I guess look at it. There we go. That, and now use the ball pen. Yeah, now use the pen. Yeah, that's the kind of weird things of it's just look and touch everything.
I thought I did. I guess I didn't.
Yeah. Or sometimes you might have to do it like twice. It might be a bit weird. Or some things are a bit finicky.
Oh, a flare.
Signs of floating flare.
Oh.
Hey, okay.
Uh-oh. The demon child is back.
God, the wiki sucks. Does have any interesting information on Hanako?
You gotta hurry. Letter opener.
Oh yeah, I always forget. In the room, I forgot that when in the room when you see Saya's body, Hanako's in there. I forgot about that.
That was annoying.
Game over.
I did what...
What exactly did you do? I got distracted trying to find trivia.
I did the thing that I thought I needed to do, which was use the pen on it, but I needed to re-clutch it again.
Oh,
So it would
yeah.
accept that.
Yeah, no, like, yeah. It's,
Okay.
again, very happy that the distance of which when you die is always very short.
Yep.
It solves a lot of issues with this game that didn't make me hate it as much, and mostly just me being stupid. But yeah, you'll just have to re-grab the stuff in the room.
Yeah. There's a storage room in here, and we died in here last time.
Yeah. But yeah, there's some weird, finicky stuff.
Yeah, I can tell.
And the next chapter is the one that has some of the translation issues that don't work well in English. For the
there
questions.
it was.
Oh yeah, some of it is like you shine it and then the picture changes.
Can't be worse than wife of A.
Oh yeah.
God damn it. The game had some ideas, but the translation kind of killed it.
Yeah. If only there was a way to get like very good translation jobs, but for like cheap.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is not the case.
Yeah, no.
Because we live in the realm of capitalism and people need to live.
Yep.
Which is why games like Chaos Wars exist, where I'm pretty sure they just grabbed some people in the office and had them do the most fantastic job of voice acting ever.
It's like they were reading the script for the first time.
I also think some of the characters in there was voiced by just one of the people's kids.
I want to voice act a game like that, but ironically. I want a game that the first hour is really bad voice acting, and then it turns out they're all robots. So there's so Tomato made a joke in the stream I was watching, that I really it gave me an idea for a whole game, and it's essentially just an open world game, but the whole idea is it's all about like geocaching and collecting like essentially Lego people, and like everyone who plays it starts with certain parts, and the only way to get other parts is to like find like climb up to places and find stuff people lead, which lets you collect other bits. And I just thought that, and I was like, that sounds like a cool game. Kind of. Ugh, my leg snapped. Can't collect people. You don't collect people. You collect little Lego people.
That's also not true. The 11th Amendment says that it's fine to do that, just as long as they're prisoners.
Of course.
Or the 12th. I forget which one. One of those two.
That's why America is America. Oh, the ghost has got a gun!
gun.
He fired off 2 shots into the room angrily. That's why we died. The ghost
Oh,
has a gun. Who let this
God.
ghost kid have a gun?
Turn on the light. Ghost kid with a gun.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hmm.
Man, this scene is all honestly is slightly upsetting looking. And then they show the flashback.
Yes, plant vine. Roses, of course.
Hey, it's the flashback. That
Ooh.
really doesn't seem like, unfortunately, that much of a thing for a horror game.
A little awkward,
Like,
alright.
it's definitely not good, but it's definitely more like you could see this in a basic BDSM or bondage, like, comic.
Yes. Real porny. In fact, I'm pretty. Actually, I think. I almost feel like that's a reference to the original. Uh. Fuck, what is the movie? With Bruce Campbell. Dead Rising. Dead Island. Dead something. Why can't I remember the name of the fucking movie?
I don't
Evil
remember
Dead,
Evil
thank
Dead.
you.
I know what you're talking about, and I was just trying to remember. I just remember the monsters' names of Deadites.
I almost feel like that's a reference, but I also doubt it because it's Japanese.
I mean, that doesn't stop anything. Literally, all of the first Silent Hill is essentially a reference to Kindergarten Cop. Because
What?
that's how. Yeah, well, it's slightly of like a reference to it as a thing, but the school was designed based off of Kindergarten Cop. Because it was supposed to be an American school, but none of them had ever been to America. So they used Kindergarten Cop as a reference.
That's fantastic.
But that's why, because in Kindergarten Cop they never show the roof, why the roof of the school building is still Japanese. But yeah, it's just Kindergarten Cop.
I've learned new things today.
Oh, it's great. That's one of my I still think my favorite bit of trivia for a game is for the game 428 Shibuya Scramble, and that all the live action scenes of that game were filmed illegally.
I remember that.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to, like, you might need a license or something at least, I'm not sure, but you're not allowed to film like movie stuff in Shibuya Scramble or Shibuya. So I mean, if you're not caught by the cops, it's not illegal.
God.
So they just had people set up to interfere with the cops so they could film their stuff and then get away. It's great. It's such a good game.
Smells like sewage, sewer water. Ah, it's blood.
Need a blood-stained vinyl sheet.
Their blood denies him. Ah. Then the rabbit pops out. Or
Hey, what up?
a side character from Phoenix Wright pops out under the bed. What do you think I was doing? I was hiding from fucking the demons.
I like this guy. What? Why is she under here? She's in NG.
Guess it's only natural. I could, but, you know, that's for later. Should chat at a crime scene. Let's get going.
Where is he?
Oh, it's Satoru!
Oh, yeah.
Ex-detect. Also, I like that today they just announced the release date for fucking Diamond and Pearl and Legends
Oh.
Arceus.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. They just announced.
Just, here it is on
Honestly.
fucking Twitter.
Yeah. I'm honestly not gonna pre-order it for a bit until they show a bit more.
Yeah.
Because even though it's coming out in 2022, it still that feels like a bit early from what they showed.
Yeah. Something
Like I'll probably ultimately get it and play it, but I'm gonna wait till there's like more more solid release date, I feel.
Yeah. The mark's color grows more vivid. Few hours left until death closes in.
Oh, by the way, the detective guy that you just talked to, he's the same voice actor as the guard who just died.
Ah, of course.
He also voices the main character from NG, the second game.
Ah.
You will pretty much know none of this because it's all Japanese, and you'll probably never, barely hear it.
There is 2 months between the games. It's wild. He also?
Yeah, that seems so weird. Like, literally just release the remake one, because that honestly seems more solidly done, and then just push the more big open world one until next year. Or 23.
I agree. I think
it just seems like too much.
It does.
Like,
but
the remake seems like a good holdover.
You'd think. But I guess it's got to be like a Nintendo thing. Like there's got to be a reason they want it out in January.
I feel like Nintendo doesn't have as much power of the Pokemon games as people think. I think it's probably mostly something with the Pokemon Company setup.
Yeah, I could also believe that.
I bet I wouldn't be surprised if they have some stuff that they want to put out more. Like, I feel like Nintendo helps supply money in the platform, and then Pokemon Company makes most of the choices. And Game Freak's just kind of in the middle.
I mean, I guess you're right. Game Freak isn't making the remake. So,
they're just making Arceus.
So that would be what, at least 3-4 years?
Yeah.
Into Arceus?
It'd at least give an extra year, and I really do feel like Game Freak needs more time to smooth out their game.
Yeah.
And some more people. Maybe not a lot more, but at least some more.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. Again, I feel like Game Freak getting more time because I feel like that plus the 3D models has really been screwing over Game Freak somewhat.
Yeah, I don't think they're used to 3D, let alone console 3D.
That's pretty much my thing. Is if you want to put out a Pokemon game every year, sure. Just let other people make Pokemon games. Like you're doing with the remake.
Or side games.
Yeah, just do more side games. You can do more stuff. Make another, really good Pokemon card game for, the stuff. Make a Pokemon Hyrule Warriors. Just give Koei Tecmo their shit. I think that
100%. I
was
would
the
love
warrior
that.
people.
Yes. Just imagine a fucking just imagine a fucking Hyrule or like a Pokemon Warriors game where you're just fucking like I can think of dozens of Pokemon you could put in that and it'd be so cool.
Look, here's the thing. I will gladly take a potential just shit Pokemon game if, like, the really good ones can get more time to be really good.
Yeah. I mean, when was the last like really bad Pokemon game? What, Pokemon Dash?
I have no idea. I've never. I mean, more Pokemon would be good for, like, fighters. I just never think about that because I don't play fighting games. But again, I could also just ignore Pokemon for a year or a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's also just the potential for remakes. Like
Yeah, like
alone, there's the
there is more they could do. Again, they're doing the remake now. Just put out another one.
there's supposed to
Again,
be
maybe just reboot the whole main story franchise. Just redo all that. Change things up. Like, you go back to Kanto, but some constructions happen, things are different. Global warming has affected the Pokemon universe, so some different Pokemon are in areas. Maybe don't actually restart with the first gen.
yes, please no.
Give us a game series, or if you do, give us a game series that's literally just about, like, Lily's adventure, and you kind of see her doing shit from
Dude.
Sun and Moon, which seems like what they were gonna do.
That would be a fucking thing. Send Lily to fucking Johto and Kanto.
You could remake Ranger. Again, the Switch has motion controls. You can do, like, the swoople stuff with that. You could make it work.
I mean, that's the way The World Ends With You plays.
Yeah. And I can't play The World Ends With You in most ways, but that's just because I don't like the controls on anything. Yeah. Even though I do now want to buy another copy, give it a shot again, and then try to play the second one. But I really should just watch a Let's Play of it.
Yeah.
That's ultimately what I should do, but I'm an idiot and won't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like Arceus is one of those things where it's probably been in production since the Switch was like a thing. Like first developed. I'm hoping. So it's just been like a slow thing.
Hoping. They could have been working on that and Sword and Shield at the same time, possibly.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
But again, I'm just saying that even from the last thing that they showed off, like, while it seems interesting, what they showed off wasn't all that great. It was pretty empty nothingness. They might have gotten more. It could be.
I hope so. I feel like that was like the very basics of everything shown in the trailer. To my hope.
Because, like, again, it could be good. I'm just saying that if they wanted to push it back, and I feel like it might, I would be fine with them just pushing it back, like, a little bit more. Especially since, again, you're getting, like, the remake pretty close to it. Like, that'll kind of give Pokemon people some shit to do.
I think the real problem that like that's coming up is that at least according to like the guy who runs Cerebi and whatnot, he does a lot of research into these because it's his fucking job. And apparently Diamond and Pearl remakes may not actually even be like fully online competitive things. So Sword and Shield is still going to be the main thing for that too. Which is a little worrying.
You say Game Freak comes up with great ideas, but I feel like a lot of people online would disagree.
If you take Gigantamax and just make Gigantamax Mega Evolution and combine the two ideas, you have a perfect idea. Oh,
I
you mean
mean,
like the designs for Pokemon?
and again, don't know if that's necessarily Game Freak, or at least, well, part of a Game Freak, obviously.
That's
But again, even then, I've like fan creators also make some pretty good designs.
yeah.
And also, then there are people who would argue that there are also a lot of very bad Pokemon designs, mostly for Pokemon that I'd be like, shut up, and I'll stab you with a box cutter. Garbodor is great, and I hate you.
It, Garbodor has come back. Garbodor actually, I was never angry about. It was pretty much like
Yeah,
everything
there are
else.
just so many. Garbodor is what's used like all the time for bad Pokemon, and I'm literally like, no, it's a fantastic design.
It
It
is
is
like
literally a better version of Muck. It is a garbage version. It's collected. It's great. It looks good. Its evolution is fantastic.
fuck.
Literally, Vanillite, the one that people argue for like being like an ice cream thing, is also fantastic and fits with the location in which it's supposed to live in. That thing
Yeah,
could easily hide in the snow and stuff.
yeah.
Like, it's fantastic. And then there's also people who complain about ghost Pokemon not seeming like good, like, evolution things and stuff. I'm like, they're ghosts. It's possessed items. It's how ghosts work.
Yeah.
They're the ones who I feel like can be the most weird of how they kind of are. Corpses.
Dude, I learned about the guy who made Lugia, and that's so fucked up. Like, apparently, he was like an alcoholic, weird drunk who was just making it for the movie and became like obsessed with Lugia.
Hmm. I don't know. I feel like the idea of going out of your way to try to make bad designs always just sounds wrong.
I
Like,
don't really.
you can at least try to make like weird designs that may not work, but just
Yeah,
them stating that they make bad designs seems weird.
I think that's why he put it in quotes.
Yeah, yeah, that might
I think
work.
that's why she put
Because
it in
again,
quotes.
there is the stupid diaper fairy, and I hate that thing.
Yeah, I hate that.
I don't even remember what it's called. I just know it as the diaper fairy. And it's really the main one that I just don't like.
Yeah,
Everything else, I'm usually like, whatever.
not the most marketable. Yeah, and that's fine.
Yeah, like, that's fine. But I don't know. I just really, most of the people, when they say bad Pokemon designs, I really always disagree. Because I feel like they don't really have any bad designs. There's just ones that are less interesting.
I can agree with that.
Like, I mean, other than Diaper Fairy Baby, I hate that thing. I hate
Diaper.
it. I hate it so much.
I feel like I hate Diaper Fairy Baby, and I hate Sock and Throw, even though they make perfect sense. It's just I hate them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are ones where I'm like, okay. They're kind of in the same thing as, like, Machamp and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it called? It's one of the
It's
Pokemon Diaper Fairy. What? Nope. This is from a fan game. That's not even a diaper fairy. I like this thing.
it's what is it fucking called? Aromatisse?
Is that it? Aromatisse. Yeah, Aromatisse, the stupid diaper fairy.
Dude,
Yeah,
Sandygast
that's
is
the thing.
rad.
I mean, also, honestly, in, like, fan games, I do see some, like, ones that are like that. Yeah, Aromatisse, the fake fragrance Pokemon, has the weird diaper. And it's, like, furry. I don't like it. And even then, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a bad design. I just don't like it. Yeah, nose pads and stuff is good. They're just silly looking. Let's go Ropi Garden. It evolves from Figure Gust when leveled up under being exposed to a fallen star from the Big Dipper at night. Alright. What is this from? This is just a weird, like, thing in a ladle.
Probopass? Probopass is weird.
What? Look, game, just tell me what fan game this is. Burpee.
Ew.
Dark and windy, fake Wiki, okay.
So he didn't molest his, maybe molested his kid? Did some weird shit.
Look,
I really like Gardevoir. But,
Oh, it's a horny one.
people are made that thing so horny.
I don't know. It's like, look, you make any humanoid-esque animal, and it's going to be done.
You're not
Like
wrong.
Lopunny
You're
and
not wrong.
Bunnery. I like Bunnery. Bunnery is adorable.
Bunny is great. And it hates
I
you.
also feel like, I don't know, I also feel like Durant is even bad, mainly because ants are just neat looking. And it's a big metal thing.
Durant is great, and it really works with the, like, it's another one of those opposite Pokemon.
Yeah,
like
I mean, I'll never use it because it doesn't have an evolution. But
yeah. Ants hate you. No, but Baniri hates you. It starts with no negative friendship.
yeah, Bunnery has the lowest friendship. I think it literally starts at 0 and it evolves through friendship.
Yeah, he actually hates you.
Hey, the child's angry.
Creepy child angry.
Again, he's not like creepy. When you go into his thing, he's literally like the prim and proper like kid who kind of has like a dark side because of it type thing.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. And then you eventually get to Mega Bunnery, who will sleep with you, whether you want to or not.
Mega Banir. I love Megas. I really wish they would come back because they're really fucked up.
Again, if they're gonna do a next thing from the like Gigantamax to make it work in the thing, just kind of make it so like a fusion of Megas and Z moves, I think would be perfect. Of just a super powered form that gets like a special ability and only lasts for like a couple turns. Oh yeah, I also recently learned that the one like fighting type evolution of that's like of Ralt's Curlier Gardevoir thing was
Burn
not
it. Kill
was
them.
not done to be done through I thought it was only evolved into that if it was a male Ralts. I recently learned that it is not.
Yes. Get rid of those bots. Put the hands on the wall. We're at like 15 now.
Well, except that's also the thing, Lee, is the Pokemon aren't actually growing giant. It's all just an illusion, essentially.
Oops. Good. You guys are on the ball. Yeah, it's weird. Except for when they do. Except for when they do, like the giant Meowth that Leon beats up.
Yeah, like
it's super weird.
Like
Gigantamax.
Their whole thing is weird. Again, Gigantamax, take it, just turn it so they like become like a super powered form with like maybe like a or whatever, and just combine Mega Evolution with Z moves. Yes, Gmax Gengar is fantastic.
Gen 5 was okay. Gen 5 was essentially supposed to be a reboot. A lot of the designs in Gen 5 are just attempts to redo Gen 1 in a new way.
Again, I was still pretty certain that after Sun and Move, they were just going to reboot the whole series, and you were going to kind of do like either like a storyline alongside Lily throughout like her, like it'll be ultimately her whole adventure throughout like all the regions or something. and you would maybe do more with the like alternate universe like world stuff.
It would have been really cool.
Like,
And
yeah, that would have been fantastic, but no.
they even could have done the thing where it's like you can play as a dude by just being Gladian, helping Lily.
Yeah. Or again, you just play as like another character and you just like interact with Lily essentially in every game to some extent, and you just see her like ultimately like her journey through everything.
Yeah, if
It's
you're
just like a consistent, always seemed like cool.
yeah,
Oh,
it's they could have done so much stuff.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. You did all
Also,
the second
sequels instead of third gate. Yeah,
Yeah, sequels would also have been good.
and Hell
Like
Elementary.
that's one thing I was disappointed with. Neither character really matters. I'd go with the detective. He's just cool.
Yeah. The thing was, no one bought Black and White. I think they were the worst selling Pokemon games.
Yeah, I mean, again, because they just now film. But then again, I also think they should stop doing the two different version things.
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, that's why you can't pick her.
Ultra Sun and Moon. I think Ultra Sun and Moon did better than fucking Black and White and Black and White 2. And those sucked. And that's coming from someone who kind of liked them. I liked what they changed, at least.
Yeah. I mean, again, the only issue with, of course, with sequels is that if you haven't played the first one, then people probably won't buy the second one. Even though I also know that's factually untrue because a lot of people buy the second game.
Yes,
Than
Ultra
the first
Sun.
one.
Yeah, it did ruin her story.
Yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon. That's the main thing. They just ruined Lumini's story.
That was the worst part of
Which
that.
is the worst. Yeah, that's the worst part of it. Though it is fun watching Ultra Sun and Moon and just being like, and this is all the stuff from the original game, and here's a convenient cut to just add in the news thing.
Let's just pan the camera to the right, literally introduce these new characters, and then continue on the game as normal. I think that was my favorite part of that. We're going to go back to H Elementary.
Like that's always the thing is, but that's also the thing is, did it necessarily not do well because of the thing, or is it also just because the PS2 is also fantastic, and people primarily at this point think of Nintendo as that's the console you get for Nintendo games?
Yeah, I think
because that's literally the first thing. I literally mainly own third-party games for like the Nintendo Switch, I feel like. And I still just think of whenever my brain goes to Nintendo Switches, yeah, Pokemon, Zelda, whatever, that's what that thing's for.
Right? Here,
The only reason I'm getting the new Disgaea for the Nintendo Switch is because they're forcing me to.
Because they paid to get it made, which...
Well, it's just exclusive on that, and I think because of the stuff that Sony's been doing as issues.
Yeah.
I would actually go back out and save in front of this.
Can I save?
also learned that you saved at the thing, but yeah, you can save here. You should. No. Go back out to the actual main menu little thing there. Where is it? I could have sworn you could have. There it is.
It's record. Okay.
Like, yeah, this is the only spot you can save in this though. But
X is calling you out.
hey, no. One, because I would have originally just bought it for PS4 and then maybe later bought it for the thing. I'm talking about right now. I understand what I am. I'm not going to say how much I spent on this, but I will soon own a second copy of Tales of Destiny 1 because I could get that, Tales of Destiny 2, and the guidebook for Tales of Destiny 2. And it was too much money that I shouldn't have spent.
Being fair, the hard mode in Black and White was literally the worst. It was literally the worst way to get the hard mode ever.
I would not count the hard. Also, there was an easy mode, is a thing to add. There is an easy mode, but they're both bullshit because you can't start with them.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't count the hard mode. The way in which they incorporated that was the most stupid bullshit thing ever. It's not, I can start, select easy, normal, hard on both games. Instead, you have to start, play through the whole game, and then I'm pretty sure get a code from the other game or something to put it in.
You
And
have
that's only
to
if you have the version that has the hard mode.
you have to have 2 DSs, have one beat, and then transfer the hard mode to the other one.
Yes, it's stupid. They did it in the most moronic thing. I would not count that as anything because they didn't actually try. Saying that they tried is a lie. I literally tried to buy a used copy of Black and White to unlock hard mode, to just have it. But it didn't, so I didn't bother.
I want to I keep very temptingly wanting to buy those like bootleg reproduction but still like, proper cartridge collections of old Pokemon games.
I don't think the DS, I don't think, has like a good functioning action replay.
Yeah, it's hard as shit and it tends to break. The DS has the worst record for action replays.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure at the DS is when that stopped working particularly good.
You are incredibly lucky then. I went through 2 of them, and someone I watched on YouTube that tried to go through them went through 8 before they could even find one that worked. And that was buying them brand new in the package.
Honestly,
they are incredibly defective.
Of what I think I'm going to do is I just need to set up an emulator and then just do that.
Yeah.
And then try it on hard mode and ultimately be bad at it because I think I had issues with Black and White anyways. But I also barely paid attention and just kind of threw together a team. And it was severely underleveled because I didn't grind at all. Pretty roses. Yeah. I should pay attention. I'm going on rants about Pokemon again.
No, I don't mind as long as you know when to. Oh wait, hang.
Yeah.
As long as you know when I need.
I also do feel sad that it didn't sell well, and if it was in part because of only new Pokemon, because that's honestly the best part. Is it was nice just seeing the new Pokemon.
Yeah, mind you, I hate most of the new Pokemon in that gen. But I'll at least I'm never going to be like.
Yeah, that's pretty much the issue. Is if you don't like most of them, then only getting them kind of causes a problem. Because honestly, I feel like the Black and White gens, I don't know about Black and White 2, because those are the only ones I haven't played now, are pretty much the best. Especially their Pokedex thing, so you can see which Pokemon are in each area, and whether you caught them or not. Unlike, let's say, in Sun and Moon, where the Dex thing of whether it tells you if you've caught the Pokemon or not in an area is a complete lie and worthless. Oh, shit.
What do I do?
Well, I'm actually just going to let you guess. Because I want you to see like how well you can figure these out. And again, you will essentially restart right from the beginning. I will let you know, 2 of the 3 options in this will immediately kill you. You're right.
Oh.
Don't worry, there's a second thing. And 2 of the 3 options will immediately kill you.
Oh, God.
Insta-death. But again, you can, like, reload pretty much right from here. Anyways, Hanako.
What should I do?
Hey, you picked the right option.
Okay, that seemed the most correct. Because...
I mean, running away doesn't work, as you saw from the thing. Again, most of these aren't bad. There are just a few that are a bit, what?
Yeah, it felt very much like I was becoming to like a wild animal. you just you just pretend that you don't exist, and it might not notice you.
Yeah. Also, you have to remember that this is also a game based off of spirits and Japanese religion.
Which a lot of it is just do not provoke it, do not run, simply be.
Also, never be nice and kind to the people. Leave them alone. Stick to yourself.
Oh yeah, obviously. Japan's just a lot of
Because
like,
that seems to be the Japanese thing of, well, you were friendly to a stranger, and now they come to your house and kill you. You wanted to help the kind person on the side of the road, so they removed your face.
worried about the woman walking alone at night. Turns out she's a demon and she eats you in the fucking face.
Oh, I wish I need to find the comic where it's literally like a ghost that's walking along the side of the road, and then it
Yeah,
gets
that.
picked up by a taxi, and then it turns out that the taxi driver is also a ghost.
Okay, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's just two ghosts and they get into the thing, and they're just like, because they try to like scare each other and stuff, and it's like, oh wait, and then I think they just kind of go along for a bit and like chat or something. I don't remember after that. Yeah, like from the ghost stories of Japanese culture, it definitely seems like a very keep to yourself and don't bother people or interact with people too much thing. At
Yeah,
least through the ghost stories.
that seems to be like a
Not to
big.
say, yeah, not to say that America doesn't have that, because it's literally everyone who's a hitchhiker is a murderer, and everyone who picks up hitchhikers is also a murderer.
Yep.
Type deal. And then there's just all the yokai, which is like, you left your socks outside too long, and now they're infected by a ghost and want to eat your feet. Or your umbrella got a hole in it and you didn't properly dispose of it, so now it's here to burn down your house.
Oh, spooky
Yeah.
writing. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is just things how change like that.
Plan to destroy weeds.
Which Pokemon game was it that has where you can't get past a thing because of a Kecleon that's just invisible and in the way?
That's Emerald, I think. Emerald
Yeah.
Ruby. Sapphire.
Like, because that was great, because it's literally just, like, in the way. Well, yeah, it's literally just, like, stuff that's, like, been around for a while and isn't no longer in, like, proper condition. Like, you've had it forever and you didn't take good care of it. Yeah, I really do wish that they bring the one remakes of the Yokai Watch games to the US. Because I do want to play them, but I just can't deal with handheld things.
After 6 sucked ass, I don't think that's happening. Or 3 or whatever. Whatever number
Yeah.
they were on.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Because apparently
I
it's.
admittedly also completely forgot about Yokai Watch for the longest time until that remake.
Apparently the one on the Switch before that was so fucked technically that it was just a broken mess. And it like has basically killed the franchise.
Oh, by the way, when you get to a choice later between characters, don't pick the detective.
Okay.
Literally, the detective is the only character who, if you bring with him into the final ghost fight, you will lose.
That too. It got overshown, at least in certain areas.
Yeah, because Yokai Watch definitely seemed like it's the new Pokemon game, but it's not exactly like Pokemon.
In Japan, it was, but not in America. And then the new
No,
game.
just like I mean, like gameplay and stuff. It's not like Pokemon.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just talking like as a phenomenon. It actually became more popular than Pokemon for a little bit in Japan, and then the games kind of fucked it. A wire umbrella, fantastic. Plan to strengthen weeds. Turned white and got sick. Too much light is bad.
You know, I still would hope that they someday do a remake of the Boktai game.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how they would do that whole thing correctly. Other than there might be a way for the Switch to detect sunlight. Or again, they just have to have the cart stick out of the thing. I should also probably check to see if my copy even still works or play it. Because I bought that at some point and then never used it.
Put a plastic kid. Put a plastic thing in an umbrella. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I can make a super umbrella with it. Their blood denies him. I keep saying that.
Hint, 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 hint.
Repel with blood.
Hey, idiot. This is an important thing and you should remember it. Like I said, the first chapter is very blatant on how it kind of to do things for like most of the stuff. Because the actual combat in this is interesting.
Huh.
Because there is combat.
Like everything is here for a reason. Yes.
That's not true. Because I can give you a hint now. That holy hardback hat you have is completely useless and does nothing.
Ah.
Like, that's not an item that's needed.
Stick your hand in the tank. Oh, salt water.
Was it 2? Oh yeah, chapter 3 is the one that's real weird on how to get the, like, purification for the character. Because it's really just, you get to a point and suddenly you have to completely walk away.
Few minutes left until death closes in.
If it doesn't force you to go to where that sound is, try to go back to the front and save again.
Okay. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's forgetting things more because he has the mark. The first spirit.
Yeah, talisman.
Yeah, it's useless now.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you might. It's again. I'm not sure if you can go there.
Oh, rabbit. Hi, buddy.
Rabbit. It's a fucking demon rabbit.
You gonna follow or what?
Okay, yeah, it doesn't let you.
Okay. The eastern staircase. The door.
Yeah. Okay, here comes the thing that I still find very weird and do not understand why this happens. Or at least why the condition of the thing that happens is.
Oh, bag. The rabbit went upstairs to the snake room.
Rose petals. Well, anyways.
Okay.
Kitties. Again, have no idea why she doesn't have clothes on. Again, to remind people, this is a high school student. Hey, you're a death mark. Like, actually, let me double check her exact age.
God protects you.
Let's pick a... yeah, she is 16.
Dangerous looking pomegranate.
Hey, don't worry. If you want to see adult character in Mostly Naked, just wait till the DLC. Except in that one, at least, the nudity makes sense and has a reason to it. Because the reason why I thought that maybe she was like that was the ghost is again wearing like a schoolgirl outfit. I thought that it was hers at first and that it stole it, but it's always wearing that outfit, so it's not hers. I have no idea why she has no clothes on.
'Cause naked.
I mean... again, I feel like by the time you're in high school, your boobs are probably around the, like, size that they're gonna be. Or at least, yeah, like, around. Like, if you're gonna be busty, you're probably gonna be busty in high school.
One of these, the key? Garbage is all I have.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know why. Well, Hex, you'll definitely not want to miss the DLC chapter, because a character who, again, does not seem Watanabe.
I will. The flashing was confusing because they were both flashing.
Yeah. If you have Sotaro, you just can't. I think you can actively just not win. Which I do like that is an option that you can do.
Ah, of course. We're gonna release this boy.
In the DLC, there is a point where a character will be essentially just in their bra and underwear for at least good story reasons. And also what you do is also very good with story reasons of what you're supposed to avoid in that situation. The character is also a lot bustier than you would think.
Only big people die, okay?
Again, that's why you don't want the other adult with you.
Yeah.
Well, I will let you try to figure out what to do before I tell you. The first 3 rounds should be very easy.
This is a combo action. You and your partner use the right items. You can read the spirit file, open the bag using Y. Okay, yes. Okay. Black Rabbit. Okay, Black Rabbit. Boy in the mirror. Finish. No more big people. Uh, Purify with red. The blood is what's the fucking word? The blood deters him.
Again, it gave you a pretty good hint of what to do at the start.
Pretty sure I used the
Remember? Combo.
plastic sheet.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
I always feel weird about whether should refer to this ghost as a he or not. Though I do feel like he is probably accurate based off its story.
Yeah.
That you can read before you go into the next chapter. I believe, or it might be at the start of the next one. Where you can
It's close. They're closer. Okay, so the Sophia spirit must use a specific item to weaken them. Can't be used until the spirit is as close as possible. Screen outline will glow red. Okay, so I need to do
until it gets into the fatal frame.
I would assume I just do this again, and then at the end I use the salt water.
I don't know. I'll let you again figure it out. Because there are pretty much two different things you can do. One will purify it, the other one will not purify it.
So salt water kills the weeds, and it was afraid of the flare. It was telling me something about like it's afraid of it. But I feel like fuck. I know I don't stab it. Do I give it the girl's clothes?
I mean, to tell you one more hint, you still have to block for one more round before you have that option. So you still have a round to figure it out. Even.
That's weird. It says
again, it has to be red when it
is red.
It's not red yet. No, it's yellow.
Is it?
Trust me, the next round you'll see that it's explicitly like red. This is more of a caution, get ready. See,
there's also the heartbeat. Red. Okay.
Yeah, like it's plain. Okay, well, this is the time to choose.
Okay.
So, I guess if you do fail, you'd have to do the reload, redo this bit again.
Yeah, I'd have to do the whole thing again. So I'm thinking. Just tell me if I'm right. I'm thinking saltwater.
Saltwater is correct.
Okay.
Like you will have to use the salt water, no matter what.
And then we don't want to. Okay, so it's against spirits. So it's saltwater round mirror.
Nope. Round mirror is important, but not at this moment.
Saltwater flare.
The flare is a thing you can use, but that will lead to the bad ending. Remember, it wants red. There is something that you have that is red, but it's not the pen.
Oh,
you should
lipstick.
Also look at the ghost. Yeah, like look at the ghost.
Oh, face. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
It's wearing girls' clothing.
Yep. Okay.
It wants to be pretty. It is red lipstick, which I feel like is a thing that would have been useful to add in and help.
Yes.
But yeah, salt water and lipstick goes to the good ending. The flare kills it.
Ah, that makes sense.
Because you destroy the things and you just jam the flare into it, which is why it would scare anything. And now you have a thing. This is the part that I feel isn't fully done until the next thing of what to do. This is actually the only time in which you need one item.
Ah. Okay,
Like, you just need
so
to use one item, and then the other one doesn't matter for the other character.
now is it the
I also
mirror?
gave... Yeah, now it's the mirror.
Okay.
This is the thing that I don't think is actually, like, used. Just used whatever. Just spreadsheet. It doesn't matter.
Ah, sheet.
Yeah, the hand mirror is the thing. The lipstick is more focused on because it says give me like that red stuff and everything. It's not referring to blood, but it does take blood. It's referring to lipstick.
Oh.
Because in the next thing you will see the kind of the full story. Like, this is basically the combat. It is a puzzle to take all the stuff that you've learned throughout this whole thing and try to figure out what the proper thing is to purify the spirit.
I like that. There's purifying and just murdering it.
Yeah, there's purifying or just get removing it, but when you remove it, it gets revenge and kills someone.
Yeah, take someone with it.
Yeah. And it also doesn't do it immediately.
Yeah.
So if, like, I didn't tell you, for all you know right now, you could have thought that you did it, but then later there'll be a thing and it'll just take them.
Ah, okay.
Like, literally the character will just scream and disappear. Yeah. Again, I do like the fact that you can literally take the detective with you and you will just be screwed. Like, I don't think you actually can even fight him. He just kills you.
What is going on Facebook? Okay, it's Jerry making sure. It's Jerry's mother making sure she's still picking him up. Husbando's getting a promotion.
Nice. Wait, is this the one?
My
Oh,
wallet's
no, wait.
gone.
I got the characters. Okay. I got the two mixed up. I always get chapter 2 and 3 flipped around.
Oh.
Second chapter is the one with the weird thing that you have to do to get the item you need. That'll literally, by me making sure you get this item, you will know what you have to use to purify it. Because you can just not get it. And it's real weird of how to get it.
Huh.
Because I think it's like literally right before you trigger the ghost, you have to stop, completely walk away, and go to like a hidden area.
Ah. Weird.
Like, it's weird. There is like a thing you find that hints at it, but if you just don't think about it, like I did, or just continue too far, then you get sucked into the ghost. And then chapter 3 is the one that I purified purely on accident. Because you have to pick a certain area to go to for it to work. And I don't remember any of the areas based off names, so I just picked one. And it was right.
Oh, there
But
she
yeah,
is. Jesus.
Yeah. And because you have Hanako saved, you have the little purified icon for the achievement.
Yeah.
Whereas you get a more distorted version if you do the other one.
I'm glad you're okay. And then you look over, and the fucking detective guy's just fucking hung up from the wall. Fuck. The good news is Jerry works from home now. So things are much easier because going to work is just going into the living room.
I feel like working from home is nice. To an extent, at least.
It makes dealing with shitty people and season customer service a lot here. Because he's at least, like, comfortable.
Joke's on you. I'm not wearing pants while you're complaining.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like, I'm wearing comfy pants and I'm wearing a shirt that has like 15 holes in it, but it's perfectly comfortable, so fuck you. Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, I got new shirts today and they're nice. They're very comfy.
Speaking of shirts, anyone out there should buy a Protect Trans Kids shirts from my merch store. Because it's super cool and really proud of it. If I sell like enough of them, I can actually donate money because I don't make anything off them. Yeah, here's my mark. Yeah, here you go, Mary.
Mary. Yeah, yours is still there.
It's only a minuscule fraction. But the fate has been distorted. I've delayed my death.
Yeah. Unsurprisingly, clearing the first boss does not actually help you.
Man, I could just ignore, everything. Yeah, you're not gonna
Well,
die at dawn.
Turns out that this is actually a very short game. You've solved everything and you're done. Don't
Yeah.
need to worry about the mystery or anything else behind this.
Yeah. Huh? Still don't know I still don't know who I am, but I'm good. There are other spirits that give people my holy fuck. That's cool.
Yeah, you will meet them. They are one of this ghosts.
The depths of despair. No, not again. Despair.
Yeah, look, despair will come up a lot.
I know. I just no.
Within H City.
Something within Hell City.
Cave
Logical.
Oh, man. I bet the spirit that gave it to you is definitely not the final one of this game.
And I bet the spirit who gave it to me is also probably not like tied to me in some important way, I feel.
Look, this game doesn't have plot. Why would you think this? It's a very just straightforward nothing game.
Well, I saved 3 people today. I did it. I need to... Wait, you mean your memory loss didn't get fixed when I saved you? What?
No, I mean, it is being fixed. They were talking about previously.
Ah, okay. I was like
the memory loss is a thing that slowly builds up. The closer you get to death, the it's more you forget. Which is why, like, the detective, like, right beforehand was just acting all weird, is because he was just closer to death. So his memory just completely shot.
Oh. Sucks. That newspaper article would have been really good to find, like, earlier.
Lord Kazuma.
Lord Kazuma! They must leave in the morning. Get out of here. I'm not fucking paying for your fucking rent, dude. A little bit, yeah. No, you're here.
You are here.
I might sleep next to you, though. I'm lonely. This is a weird velvet room. Well, she's a doll, so,
If I ever got a replica of Mary, I feel like the hardest part would be finding a really nice red couch just to have her sit on.
Yeah, right?
And then just next to her, just have the doll from Resident Evil 8. In
You have-
pure contrast.
You have... No. In order, it's a really fancy red couch. You have the doll from Bloodborne, the doll from Resident Evil 8, and then her.
Save. Also, you should have the memos that you can read that talk about the doll, not the doll.
Ah.
In your, I still have things to do
Yes.
under the whole thing that you can read about it. Or if not, I can give the gist of the story. Hanako, I think it is.
Yes, here it is.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Showdown.
Yeah, this is pretty much the main stuff.
9 was missing. The organ was a huge search. Unable to locate him. Ooh, poor kid.
But yeah, pretty much the mirror thing comes in because I feel like it's a thing that was said it somewhere.
Yeah, his mother.
The mother would like have him wear the makeup and show him and talk to about like how he was pretty and everything and looked
Yeah.
good.
All right, I'm gonna pee real
yeah,
quick.
Basically, he was abused.
Poor kid.
Yeah, that went a lot quicker than I thought.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
This second one is also 12. I'm gonna go pee as well and get more water. Do. Back. Chapter 2. I should. Oh, I need to show that because it's a very good. Check it out. Man. Go to the trivia because. Oh, she voices Rose. Not Reno. Not Rose. Reno. Oh, this guy. Completely forgot about him. He has no trivia. He has nothing. Oh, these characters have no ties to any other characters. Of the ghost of this bit. Yes. Oh yeah, it just shows up in NG slightly as a reference. Still like this music a lot. Very glad I bought this record. Oh yeah, I forgot this game's on the Nintendo Switch. Jeez, all that. I don't think they'll ever sell out of Zero Time Dilemma.
No one should sell out of Zero Time Dilemma.
But yeah, because the people who sell this game also sell the Nonary game stuff.
Okay.
But you can still buy the limited edition of this game through them.
What's the limited edition come with?
Art book, soundtrack, and the 2 of the fakes death mark tattoos. It's $70. They still have the regular game, which is just $50.
It's been three days since I got here. No one has fucking told me anything. I still have no idea what's going on. The mark itches.
Yeah, that's right. My copy of Zero Time Dilemma is in the PAL version and still perfectly sealed.
Of course.
That's one of the 2 PAL games I have, because that's just what Amazon shipped me.
I have a single PAL edition of a game. Thanks to, Oh.
I also have a PAL edition of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, even though the listings show the English version.
Ah. Huh.
I just actively don't care to have tried to do anything about it, because it's the same.
Yeah, it's the same. I don't know why they asked why she had to ask this guy instead of the girl, but I suppose even Mary knows that, well, this guy's essentially homeless and jobless. He's pretty much the only friend I have.
Huh? This guy has a job.
Oh, right. Well, no, he's an ex-detective.
What- actually, no, he's still a cop.
Ah,
Or wait, maybe he was fired. He will have a job. Oh, nope, wait. Yeah, no, he was fired from detective.
yeah, I was gonna say.
I forgot. Look, he shows up again in the DLC. Like, they shoehorn in everyone from the game into the little extra DLC chapter, since they all have to survive for that. And he has a job there, is what I was thinking of.
Ah, yes. He gets a job later.
Ninja stealth game. Oh shoot. I might know what it is. What is it?
The Messenger? No, Stealth. Mark
That
Rise of.
Ninja something.
You
Oh
know what?
fuck. I have it.
Ninja Death. It's like the one with the dragon tattoo. That gives
Mark
you.
of the Ninja.
Yeah, I think that one
That's it.
probably.
That's the one I'm thinking of. My brain kept wanting to go Death Mark, but that's
That's.
definitely not it. That's this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no ninjas here.
That you know of.
This room is secretly filled with them.
Eh, it's a ninja. How would you know that they're not there? Every game actually has ninjas in it. They're just hidden.
That just reminds me of goddamn I Am Ninja, where it's just like, do you know how many ninjas there are? Origami. Oh, Origami. Okay, I love that
Oh
game.
yeah,
That
origami.
that was the game me and Brad were Ninja Scooby and Ninja Shaggy for some
I had that
reason.
game for a bit, but it's one of the ones I got rid of. I kind of regret it, even though I never played it.
No one's gonna believe ghosts. I barely believe ghosts. Some
Yeah.
of the
I mean that's why I have a PS5 copy of Like a Dragon that's pale. Oh right, but my copy of Like a Dragon's also pale. So I could get
I
the collector's edition they released.
I won a copy of Infamous Second Son. That's pal. And it was really annoying because it came with the cold DLC that you could only get if you pre-ordered.
Oh, yeah, there's a demo for Disgaea 6. That's how I know, because if you all, that's how I, there's a trailer that they released for it. And if you look under it, apparently there's performance issues. Oh, the pale version of the collector's edition for Tale of Arise is so much better than the English one. You can get an owl plushie better than our stupid fucking statue of the main characters. I don't care about them. The owl is adorable, at least. I don't need to play the game to care about the owl. The owl is just cute. Yeah, the pale version of that seemed cool. I tried to get one, but it sold out at the time.
They actually changed the collector's edition of Biomutant. So the American edition is a worse statue, in my opinion. Because it's the little dude fighting the big main bad guy. But the original one that you could pre-order that ended up just being UK only is just him with a giant fucking sword. I really like it. The worst thing I can say is it's kind of... It glitched at the beginning, and it's kind of... There's a karma system, and it fucked up and made me into like a bad guy for the beginning.
Edition. That's what I need. I want the Hoodle edition. Because seriously, look up Tale of Arise Hoodle edition. That thing's way better than our stupid statue of the main characters I don't give a fuck about. I haven't played the game. I have no reason to care.
No, for some reason during the tutorial, because I was because the way the game starts, it gives you equal karma. And as I was explaining how your karma was, it chose an option that made me punch out the only survivor of a destroyed village. So I was pretty much a bad guy.
Oh, it has a karma system. I bet that'll be dumb. Hey, it's this guy who I kind of forget about.
It's not the most annoying karma, it's pretty much just how you act. And apparently I was a bit of an asshole. And it made...
God, if they ever make more Fable games, I really hope they just lean into the ridiculousness of how their karma stuff works.
Yeah.
Like, really just want to be like a pure hero, like, heroic hero of herodom. And then just like, why are you doing bad things? Because I'm evil type situation. Other than they're kind of like trying to seem serious, but like it's not really. Stop.
Yeah.
Just lean into like the bullshit of how Saints Row the Third did it. Like cure cancer or solve world hunger. You can only pick one. Like save everybody or burn the village down for no good reason.
There's a narrator in it that is actually just like Fable, and I love him.
God, the books for Fable were so good. I liked those books.
They were good.
They were just the humor of Fable, and it was great.
Did you know that for some reason the Fable Tavern game is fucking backwards compatible or with the Xbox One?
The demo like thing for Fable 2?
The one where you can play the tavern games and get money, and it was the only way to finish an achievement.
I honestly don't remember. I'm pretty sure it is. It was like the demo thing that you could do beforehand, and I abused it to just have a fuck ton of cash before Fable 2, I think, came out.
Yeah, that was one thing you could do in it.
Oh god. I'm also just remembering how in Fable 3, how they made it seem like you have to earn like like all this money and do stuff beforehand for the thing. But I just learned that it doesn't check how much money you have until you step into a specific room, like for it to matter. So I just would take out all the money from like the castle's coffers, put it into my personal one, put it into stuff to just earn a metric fuck ton of cash and everything. And then at the end, before it teleports you, so you have to look at the like war table thing for planning.
Just
There's
shove
a
it back
little
in.
door. There's a little doorway that you're in before it triggers anything that you can immediately teleport back to your thing and just transfer all your money back into the thing, and it'll just count.
It's great.
Like it'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Like as long as you do it right then and there, and then you're just good. And it completely invalidates everything. It's in no way matters.
It really does. Fable is a weird game series.
Fable really just took too hard of trying to be serious under things and then just go into the dumbness of it.
Which the first one did so perfectly.
Yeah, kinda.
Or at least to a degree.
It's still a bit, but yes, but they just didn't have as many things, because it's literally just hero villain. Fuck. Ow.
What? You okay?
I just sneezed twice.
Ooh.
Ugh. Which, the fact that you didn't hear that means that the filter thing that Discord has is working pretty good.
Woo!
Because all I did is kind of turn like away from the microphone and sneeze.
Beautiful.
I need some water now.
I hate supernatural stuff. Looks over at the doll. Except for you. You make me weirdly aroused. Anyway.
Just like Bloodborne. The doll that's filled with the white ooze that comes out when you hit it.
Uh-huh.
And then it becomes your mother in the end.
Of course.
At least if you become a slug, it becomes your mom.
Like
And
you should.
then it all leads into the Splatoon universe. Because that's right, Bloodborne and Splatoon are the same game.
Blood Balloon is Splatoon's working title.
That's still my favorite theory. Is just that mainly I feel like I made up. Is just that Bloodborne and Splatoon are the same. Splatoon is just a sequel to Bloodborne.
I'd be
That's
okay
just
with
what
that.
happens after your the third ending that you can get is it just goes into Splatoon.
I'd believe it.
It's just so dumb.
Does Sony own the company that made that studio? I can't remember who makes Bloodborne and stuff, or Dark Souls and stuff.
FromSoft.
They own them?
No, that's why they own the rights to Bloodborne and Demon Souls.
Yeah.
But they don't own FromSoft.
Or Dark Souls, yeah.
Yeah, because that's why Dark Souls is multi-platform and Bloodborne is not. Though still waiting on Bloodborne to come to PC.
One day. Oh, Shimio.
Shimio! This dude.
I shall tell you the story of Shimio, the man of the forest.
This big honking of a dude. Yeah. Does Nintendo even own? I think Nintendo partially owns the rights to Pokemon. I feel like the Pokemon Company owns the rights.
There's a third with Nintendo, a third with Game Freak, and a third with the Pokemon Company.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a third and third.
And I think the Pokemon Company has the extra that comes from it being split in third.
Yeah.
So they have the final say in everything.
Pretty sure Pokemon Company owns the most since it's kind of their thing.
Yeah.
And Game Freak kind of has the least.
Yeah. Do you like bees? Not really?
Well, you're fucked if you don't like bees, because there's about to be bees.
Let's raise some then. In your body.
Bees! This is one that disappoints me with Corpse. And how it is shown. Because it's just meh.
He kills them with his drill. Power drill massacre. Damn you, Clown Fiesta. Puppet combo. Puppet combo.
I need to actually play Puppet Combo stuff. Then again, I should also play New Blood stuff since I'm going to have posters of their games and own shirts of their stuff now.
I just called Puppet Combo Clown Fiesta.
I feel like they wouldn't be insulted by that.
I feel like they wouldn't either. Oh, by Hill Castle.
You lose everything. You don't keep everything. Yeah, it's all whatever.
Your shit will be returned.
Now, you know how the last map was a very simple thing of a hallway with some branching paths?
This next one will not be.
No, this is a map. This is a forest. I mostly just need to figure out where... God. Entrance, 1, left,
Good
forward. Where is the part where I have to have you do the thing to get the very important item?
He's like 16 and he's always pissed. He's 19. I had to repeat a grade. When?
This is the section where you'll need the one character whose stats matters for a bit.
Ah, is it this guy or do I need to get the other one?
You don't have them yet.
Ah, okay.
Essentially, for each chapter, there'll always be kind of 3, if I remember right.
Reasonable.
One kind of joins in later. Oh, I can't wait till you meet like the older lady in this game who actually seems like an old lady. Like it looks like it.
Oh, you mean they're not just a like 20-something-year-old's body with a fucking 80-year-old face?
Yeah,
Or just
they
says
actually
they're
would
old?
seem like an old lady. They don't just have gray hair.
The hiking trail.
Read. Welcome to the lush murder. That's what the yellow things spell out, is it just says murder.
My brain for some reason was like the M and the 0, the M and the O and 2 is up, and then the R and then the DER. So I was like, Moida. Wait a minute, that's wrong.
Yeah, or in Japanese, it states it's the characters for Korosu, which just means kill.
Moida.
Okay, search the table to the right. Or basically just search everything, honestly. But the table to the right matters.
Feel around the garbage can. Oh, I found some gum.
Worn out talisman. Yeah, soul power. SP.
SP. Moida. Oh God. It is a forest. It's a grave marker. Of course. Is this supposed to be the suicide forest?
Yes.
Say the opposite of the truth and you'll be followed. Discovered the entrance to the Beast Trail. Fuck you, kid. Moida. Yeah. So we're in gloom. Of course, we have to use our flashlight. Just then, do you like bees?
No, he doesn't show up yet.
It's a man lost in the woods.
Suicide.
Ooh. Poor guy. Okay, so we have to stop him. The opposite of the truth. So I have to lie to him. Uh...
You can do it.
I meant to pick one. Uh-oh. Or no? A purse. A purse at her anniversary. Tactless interjections or flattery. The opposite of the truth. No. But I hang on, I'm being messaged. Okay. Just in case that was really important. I think I fucked it up.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh, fuck. In that case... I mean, it still worked, kind of.
Yeah, like I said, there's mid-tier ones where you just lose spirit power. Nope, that's just immediately fail. Also, to let you know, the, say the opposite of the truth thing does not apply to this one.
Okay.
That's, for a slightly different one. Anyways, this is one of the ones that actually has a good death thing. Because you're about to die.
Drill bees!
There's the ghost.
He's a big boy.
Oh yeah, he's fucking huge with a drill, little hand drill. Anyways, you're dead now.
Decide again!
Anyway, decide again. Oh, yeah, right. You will literally just start from the last bit of choices.
Ugh.
I feel like even on the ghost, if you fail, it just goes to, like, right before the thing starts.
How does it feel being drilled? You know when you're in a car that isn't very sturdy and the whole thing is shaking? It's kind of like that.
Well, anyways, 2, 3, 3 is the
2,
options.
3, 3. Got it.
Yep. Quietly listen to his talking. It looks like someone's coming, and it's impossible. That's what you have to do to make sure this guy doesn't kill himself, essentially. But good news is for the first two options, you can't instantly lose. It's just the third one that'll automatically fail you.
Of
no
course.
matter what you do if you don't pick the good one. There is just a lot of insta-fails in this. Like I said.
I'll learn that later, probably.
Oh yeah, there's just a bunch of you'll just lose. But as you saw from the restart thing, this is pretty much how all restarts work for like these. 2, as you got right the first time, it's just say nothing.
Just let him talk.
You say nothing, they'll just fill in the gaps of with what they want to hear, essentially.
Yeah.
Three. Looks like someone's coming. Also, if you hit up, it'll go down.
Okay.
It wraps.
That creepy guy. Oh.
But yeah, pretty much I have no reason to let you die now because that is the only death picture will be that.
That's
Every
good.
time you fail. Yeah, it's one of the other disappointing things is there's not too many just like kind of
Unique
grisly
things.
death things to show off. Yeah. Again, it's impossible. Just no, don't.
Good job, buddy.
Look, don't kill yourself. Just live until eventually your job kills you.
Yeah. Or you
But
could
at
quit
least
your
until
job.
then, yeah, I mean you can try that too, and then die from something else.
Yep.
But hey, even then, if you're not with her, at least you can just sit in your house and get drunk and watch some stupid shit.
Exactly. Because the house is in
Until
your
eventually
name.
oblivion comes.
Drink until oblivion.
Oh God.
He's gone and he lived. We did it. Yay. Hurry up and die. Shut up, kid. He'll actually do it if you say that. Borf, borf.
Bark. Borf, bark, burf, snorf. At this point, you just kind of keep going forward.
I assume. Just looking around, seeing if there's any spooks.
Oh yeah.
Ew. Honey on the doorknob. Oh no, you know what that means? It means the guy's fucking in here. You could live in here for a night or two. It really is too clean. Holy shit. Yeah. Then it turns out this guy's not even a ghost. He's just a crazy dude living in the woods.
The sack.
Sack. It's a sack full of bees. It's a sack of bees. I open the sack and
All I can think of is the Dr. Bees cartoon.
yes.
It's like, here's a kitchen with a distinct lack of bees. Bees will solve this. Oh yeah, this is the body that's just disappointing.
It's just like cigarette burns.
Yeah, it is drilled into her flesh. Like, it's kind of off, but it's just more... Especially from one that you're going to see later in this chapter. It's just not as grotesque as I feel like it. Or like a creepy hive body. Just kind of disappointing.
You covered this woman in honey. You know you're supposed to use the green drink.
I like how it says you're supposed to get out of here. Guess what you shouldn't do?
Leave. Help me put the body back in there. Beautiful.
Yeah, well anyways, now search the thing for items.
Of course. Books. Honeybee family notes. Smear honey all over. Ferment honey, get sticky liquid. Honeybee enter hive. Ah, yes. Okay, so reading and touching does the same thing.
Essentially, but they
Oh.
also do different things depending on what it is. Yeah, if you take it, you can just have it with you.
Notes. These are our friends. Make them amiable with medicine from the sprayer. If they get mad, pay attention to the direction the hive is facing. Direction of the sun. Ah. We call it medicine, but really it's essentially just smoke, or you're getting them high as fuck, depending on what beekeeper you're talking to. Smoke make bug go sleep and not wake up again, if you do it enough.
Why you have to be careful.
I keep thinking I can press X on it, and I'm a dumbass. Feel the box. Sure.
Q sprayer, lock red toolbox.
Oh, the drugs. Night night.
Night night. Yeah.
Night night. Night night. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, apparently the translation from Japanese is just good night family instead of night night. I like night night more. It fits also with the ghost. But yeah, that's everything. You just want to return back to the little main bit now and then go north.
Round.
5. Yeah, 1. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, and then up is 5.
Ooh, Kitty-chan! Oh, fuck, not this guy again. Oh, a hand.
Okay, yeah. You just want to keep heading to the end, essentially, of this.
Okay, I'm just looking around for spooky stuff.
Yeah, just letting you know. Just because there is a second path coming up, but ignore that for now.
Gotcha. Another one.
Not that it matters too much if you go that way. It's just, now you won't have to go back up to 8 to get an item sooner.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well. This is the ghost where you want to say the opposite. It's not much of an issue. You'll still get the crowbar. Or the item later.
Hello, dead friend. Dad.
This is what the say the opposite of truth is.
Hey, wait.
Are you the
lifeless
two?
too? Yes.
Yep, 3.
Right. Only the dead are here.
Am
Am I
I
dead?
dead?
I don't understand. Am I? Tell me. Am I dead?
Come on, dude.
No.
Option
No.
3.
No. No. We would never do that.
Ah,
Yes, you still have to suffer. Now get back to work, you.
and now on this last thing, 2 of these options are instant game overs. Anyways,
I. I want to live. I want to live. I'm alive.
2. Big nod.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I figured.
yeah, you're alive. Yeah, this is
Uh,
pretty easy when you're as long as you think of the lies.
I'm alive. Time for me to go back to work at my shit job.
Just lie to the dead. Just constantly lie to the dead.
Next
They
thing
don't
I
want to know
know,
that they're dead.
the next thing I know, the ghost has decided to go back to its shitty 9 to 5. And it wants to kill itself all over again after a couple weeks. You're awesome? Thanks. Thanks. Sure, let's go.
Anyways, just go forward because you're still on the main trail.
Yep. Oh, Krober. Hang on, where's the spooky? This is definitely an area for spooky. Yeah, okay.
And honestly, there's not that lot, not a lot of them. It doesn't go very hard on them.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Turn around.
Beef Bowl is playing Final Fantasy Online. Bees!
Ah, bees. Things are dangerous. Bees are dangerous.
Well, anyways, we have to fuck off. Now we're facing the opposite direction. You want to go back to the cabin. The crowbar is for the
Oh,
bread.
yeah. Yep. Doot doot. Hello, bee woman. Welcome back. We're home. Crowbar. Sprayer. Now I can. Please add now I can use a variety of drugs as a quote.
Variety of drugs.
Oh god. Now I can use a variety of drugs.
Drugs!
Fuck, that's beautiful. I'll have to choose which drug to use. So you bought Evil Land?
That seemed like a good game. The sequel to it also seems pretty good. Oh, I still need to play those Famicom detective games that they released because I got those.
Ooh, yeah, I want to get those.
Yeah. If you buy, it might have just been the pre-order. I'm not sure. But if you buy both, buy both of them, then you get a discount on one.
Ooh.
But that might have just been a pre-order thing. I'm not positive.
Well, hopefully it isn't.
Nice.
Oh yeah, there's the night. I should be able to use this to spray drugs.
I can now use the drugs. Night on the beehive. Yeah, you're gonna be doing this a good amount.
Yep. Silenced every hive in the area. Ooh, I have $5. I can get that.
$5.
That fucking rabbit
Bun.
again.
The bun.
What was Josh's rabbit's name? Churro. Come on, Churro.
The bun. The not demon bun.
It's the doll, but in rabbit form.
No, the doll can't become a rabbit. The doll's a doll. The doll is your ally and friend.
Rabbit guides me to a nightmare place filled with bees.
Yeah, rabbit leads you to bees.
Churro, what the fuck?
Just fucks off into a bush.
Okay, at least he can see the bunny too.
You're not crazy. It's a bunny. There is a bun.
There is a bun. Oh fuck!
Bees.
There's
The
bees
wasps.
every. Not the bees! Not the bees! Oh god!
The bees.
Oh god! Not the bees! I did not go to the right.
Bunch of bees.
Well, I have no night.
Oh yeah, nope. You just fuck right off.
The bees.
This is where it gets confusing because it's kind of samey, and the map doesn't stay up for very long after you start moving.
Nope, there's bees here too.
Somewhat. No, that is different. Oh god, I scrolled up too far.
Okay, wait.
This. That's the Tory gate.
We're out of drugs. You're right. Ah! Run away!
Swarmed by the bees again.
Okay, so to the right.
Go south.
There we go. Hello,
Statue. There we go.
Jinzo.
Because we're going to Jinzo.
Worn out talisman, yes.
More power.
My soul is all powerful. Feel the door. Look at the door. Use the crowbar on the doors.
Crowbar.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah. Oh. Broken crowbar. Both snapped at exactly the same time. How fortuitous. Is there another bee woman in here? I mean, listen, at least we can open it. Oh. It's a live woman. Sue. Hello, ma'am. Shut up, old lady. Oh. Thank you, Shu. Thank you, Shu. Christy Aramura. Ooh, a news anchor. You're that woman that was in the news. Did you just call her old? I mean, she can be old and pretty, but you know.
I mean, yes, many people like being complimented, game.
Yes. It's a very odd situation to want to be complimented in, is more the way you should talk about it. Does she have bees in her? I don't think so.
It's the suicide forest. There's a reason people come here for.
Just come here and off yourself.
Yeah, the bees are because of the ghost.
Yes.
He raises the bees.
An extremely huge man. Oh god, it's huge Jackman.
God. Is it Long Dick Johnson? From the new Vegas games?
Longden I can't even say the quote properly. You laugh.
No one has a dick that long, not even Long Dick Johnson. And that's how he got the name.
Damn.
Also, this is not the, like, old lady that I was talking about.
I figured.
There's an actual, like, old lady. Not one who's just kind of in, like, her 30s.
Yeah.
Not messing. Flashlight's gone.
The flashlight keeps doing this. This is a really shit flashlight. Oh god, the bee guy has a gun!
Well, okay, let's see here.
Do we bunker down or lock? I think we run, right?
Oh yeah, no, you have to run out of the forest. Don't get lost.
Yeah.
This is the one that I said of where the map kind of gets confusing. Or because of, if you get lost, you will die.
Okay, backwards. Shut up. Let me see the map.
There.
I know which way.
Yeah, this was an issue for me mostly as well, because I tend to just like slightly have my thumb on the controller stick at like an angle, and if you move the flashlight, the map goes away.
Yeah. I've just kind of taken my hand off of everything but the A button. Hi, Micro.
Hey, Micro! We're playing, well, Dakota's playing Spoopy Ghost game that visual novel that I'm making him play. Because I like and dislike this game.
It's cool and ghosty.
Yeah, it's great. There's just some issues with it. Like, there is one spot that I know for a fact Dakota will have an issue with. Not because it's bullshit, but because it involves Japanese history.
Oh, God.
And also mathematics.
Oh, no.
Because it is just straight school quizzes.
That's not this episode, is it?
No.
Oh, thank God.
You have 2 more episodes, I believe, until that.
Oh, thank God.
One of them you need a specific character for because they're in a different language.
Of course.
Fortunately, if you have the character, it's translated. Hey, back to the mansion.
Doesn't it look like someone's there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's Suicide Guy. He has bees in him now.
And he's dead. Well, he doesn't have bees yet, but he is, again, now that's a grotesque, like, dead body.
I like that.
Not slightly covered in honey with, I guess, kind of hole-looking things drilled into him. It's, that body was seriously disappointing.
I like how they're
For
sharing a drink.
horror game. Yeah, he's also smiling. The ghost is smiling and happy.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
I mean, that's all you can see is his face. Of his face is his teeth. The rest is bees. And then also his body is essentially a hive because of how it's like layered and looks. Like, I like the design.
His design's rad.
Oh, yeah. They have good ghost designs. The 4th one where you have to do the school quiz is also I think one of my favorite ghosts.
Well, inside that bitch then.
How many honestly, how many chapters is this? Oh yeah, there is only a total of 6 chapters in this game. Or, well, 7 if you include the epilogue. It is not that long of a game, but it is good.
Oh, fuck.
It's that picture from earlier.
Run, bitch! You know those are illegal, right? I kept the one from when I was a detective. It kept my glasses, but not my goatee.
Oh yeah, I guess that's also a thing, is guns are actually a bigger problem in Japan than it would be led on to be believed.
Yes. Shoot the fucking thing. Shoot the bees!
Shoot the bee ghost with your real gun.
The ghost is a bee demon. A beeman. Ah, yes, of course. I
That sounds like
summon.
a Digimon.
It is a Digimon. Beemon is the name of Wormamon. Wormamon's evolution. The bees aren't ghosts. You could shoot them. Yeah, you're right.
There's also thousands of them.
I have enough bullets. Let me do it, Pa. Wormmon turns into Stingmon? Oh, you're right. It does. That's right. Beemon is the big yellow bee.
Oh yeah. I also still need to play the Digimon Cyber Sleuth thing. Because
Really
actually,
good.
after watching Let's Play, like that finally just made it click into how it like actually works and makes me fine with it. Whereas in my mind, I'm like, it just seems no.
You should link me that. I'm having like a weirdly hard time with certain bits of it.
Well, it was kind of a blind thing of do you know Sojaro? Because I know
No.
Micro knows him. Okay. I watched him on Twitch. He might have the stuff up, but I will still find it. Because I watched him play it on the thing. Because Micro, like, I think sent over to him one night.
Oh, right. The woman's talking now. She's telling us about herself. The marks. Well, a ghost murders you.
Twitter, YouTube, there we go. Because YouTube is so much better for VODs.
Yes, it's the one thing I'll give YouTube at this point. Is it's super good for VODs, and I need to remember to put all my VODs on there.
Here you are. Here's his. I'll link this to you of his whole little thing where he did a bit.
Thank you.
I don't know if it'll help you with your stuff, but it's there.
Thank you. I hope it does. For some reason, I'm just having a really hard time, like, dealing with the game and making it not really grindy.
Doubt you'll be able to help you with that.
Along with a few
Seems
other
like you're
things.
trying
That's my biggest issues. Like, I feel like there's
Seems
things
like
I'm
you're
not understanding that could make it less grindy.
Because I do think his was like a somewhat blind playthrough.
There is a Beemon in Cybersuit.
There's also just Priestess who has 2 guns.
Yeah.
That's the main thing I remember.
There's an entire line of evolution that's just a series of little girls, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's weird.
And then there's the one that's Hatsune Miku. Wait, I think that was the Priestess. That's just Hatsune Miku with a gun. Which I
Loaded
have
with
too, because I bought the digital copy of that. That comes with the whole little second game.
the Switch
Because
edition period comes with both of them, as far as I know.
Yeah, I bought the PS4 one that has that and the
Oh,
secondary
okay.
thing.
Okay.
I also have a physical copy of just the original one that Amazon wouldn't let me sell to it
Why?
when I was getting rid of some games. I don't know. It just doesn't come up on the list. It just brings up like the updated version only.
Huh.
Yeah, I also got the DLC for the little toy Digimon dudes. God, I like my Cowboy Bebop poster that I bought.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
I
showed
linked
it.
to you earlier. Yeah, the
Yeah,
little
I
metal
remember that
display one.
Yeah.
The thing is, I like Display. There's some good posters.
Yeah. I've been thinking about ordering some stuff from there.
Well, if you want to order something within the next month, I can give you a code they sent me that's 30% off.
Ooh, I might do that when I get paid next.
Yeah, that uh I don't see how it wouldn't work. It's just the code.
Yeah, it's mostly just if I have money or not.
Yeah. And again, the smallest ones are like $44 normally.
Ooh. Are they like actual like? Are they just normal posters, or are they like things?
They're
Like,
metal.
ooh.
They are made out of metal. Like in order to attach them to the wall, they give you magnets that you put on things to stick to the wall, and that's just how they're held up.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Oh yeah, they're very nice. Like if anyone else wants to check it out, displate.com. They have nice posters. And when you buy from there, they help plant a tree.
And use offer code Caddy for something off because they're the only people I remember with a. He's the only one I remember getting sponsored by them.
I have nothing. The only people I learned it through was Iron Pineapple, and you just got a temporary discount for his. But otherwise, they also have a yearly subscription thing that you can do that based on which size you buy, you just pay that like a little amount for a year, and then you can get a free one as well.
Ooh, cool.
And they have like special ones that they put out like every month. That are like some real nice ones, but like limited. And they're very nice posters. Like how they're metal and everything.
Digimon World Dusk. I got that game. I don't understand it. It is super fucking confusing. I'm now very positive about Shimio. Like, Digimon World Dusk is so fucking confusing. It's
I do not know that one.
it's you get, if I remember correctly, it's the one where you get two Digimon and you have to like
I think I've seen it, but I don't think I played it.
you have to train them like in the old games
Oh,
and
never mind. This is a
3.
DS one.
Okay, then I have the one where you get two Digimon that you get to train. I think
It
it's the
looks
one
like there's
before
Dusk
that.
and Dawn. They did the Pokemon thing.
Ah, okay. I have the PS4 one. That's where you get two Digimon and it's super fucking confusing. I still think it's a sequel to that one because it's a Digimon World game.
Oh, Hex. Have they released the Disgaea gameplay-esque one? Or is that still in development, not released hell, it seems like?
This guy a what?
There was a one that had a Disgaea-esque gameplay that Hex talked about.
Oh, Digimon
Ready
Survive.
Mode.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's coming out this year.
I don't know. I know it was like Denver got a thing, and then I don't think it, like last I checked, didn't have one. It's like in release hell as far as I'm concerned. Like,
I
it doesn't
think
have a solid thing.
I think they were like, we're pushing it back to summer.
Yeah,
So
like that's what I heard. Is it kind of got pushed back, but it doesn't have like it doesn't have a solid release date.
yeah, I'm pretty sure if it is like not canned and it's still a thing, I'm pretty sure it'll be at E3. I feel like.
I mean, I literally looked it up, and the 3 images that show up do not have real box art on any of these websites.
Yes. Yeah, they went real quiet on it.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, it's look, they give a real release date, and then I'll finally like get it. Like that's my minimum rule most of the time. Is at least if you at least have a release date, then I'll pretty much go for it.
Which brings us
If
back
I'm
to
interested.
Pokemon Legends Arceus and how confused I am that that game is coming out in January.
Yeah, next year. So odd. Like, also, if that like comes out, I'm probably not gonna bother with the remake too much, depending on how quickly I go through it. Because I'm interested in the remake, but it is a remake.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure the remake will sell a metric fuck ton.
Of course.
It doesn't matter. It'll
Pokemon.
always sell a metric fuck ton. It's Pokemon.
Yeah.
Man, I
Cult.
would really like just other people to get Pokemon games to just do some whatever with. even other just turn-based styles.
I need to buy Pokken next month. I need
played
to
Pokken.
remember. I need to remember.
I mean, I'm never gonna. I'll never play it again because it's fighting, and I'm not good at fighting games and don't have enough of an interest to bother with it. It's the opposite of rhythm games for me, where I'm bad at them, but I will play them. Like Unbeatable, the game where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Yeah.
I really love their tagline, and I can't wait for it to eventually fully come out. And the soundtrack's very good. Oh, there's another volume slider just for this stream. That's why things have been slightly quieter for me. Just crank that up and blow out my ears. A little louder than it was. Well, anyways, when you go back to the forest, you want to bring her with you.
Okay, I kind of figured.
And then the stats will never come into place.
After that?
Yeah, like there's nothing that's stats related. There's just character related things. Like there's a thing that you can do, and one of the things, it's literally like 2 of the characters you can pick, because one will at least be able to help you get up to a thing, or the other one you can easily help get up to the thing.
The key to destroying his grudge is going to be up there.
Digimon Cyber Sleuth isn't like connected to any other Digimon games too much, is it?
I don't think so.
That's good.
Like, if it is, it's not in any way that I noticed playing through like a third of the game. Yeah, but December is like the default release date websites will use when they go like, we don't know what the fuck it is. So they'll put it sometime in December.
But yeah, that's good. Things need... Look, every time I think of like games where you have to play like a bunch of other games beforehand, I just think of like the American comics of like stuff where it's like people just don't get into it because it's like you have to read 500 years worth of history to get the full story.
Yeah.
It feels like.
Yeah.
It's just like, no. Like, can't just release Spider-Man that's only related to that Spider-Man.
I genuinely do like that Yakuza 7 doesn't really require you to know anything about the other games.
Yeah, I found it weird that people were saying that you needed to know the stuff. Like, I played through it, I'm like, yeah, if you play through the other games, you'll understand, like, what led up to these characters or why they're, like, why this character is in prison. But otherwise, within the game, it's, here's the leader of this, like, Yakuza group. They're in prison because they're Yakuza. They tend to go to prison.
Yeah, and even if you don't know... Even if you don't know anything about Kiryu, and all you know is that he was the main character of the other games,
yeah,
you're just like, oh shit, he must have done something badass. Maybe I should check that out later.
And honestly, if you know what happened in 6 that led him to there, him showing up's kind of disappointing to me. I really hope that he just does not show up as a main, at least main plot character in any of their other games.
I feel like they're done and they're just going to let him rest because even the secret boss...
If he wants to show up as like a secret boss or something, like, or maybe like a little minor thing in some side stuff, like I feel like that is, at least up until when you're going to end the, essentially the storyline with Ichi or so.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna finally have Ichi prove that he is like, again, no longer like a dragon, but truly become a dragon, then have Kiryu show up for like another fight or something.
Time to test your mettle, kid. For
Otherwise, after 7, he pretty much should be like Goku losing to Master Roshi in Dragon Ball, of like, this is why you should keep fighting. I know very little about the lines of Digimon because I mostly watched it as a kid and just don't remember. I
The new
just remember the poo.
the remake series is really good. If you ever want to watch it.
Honestly, I kind of want to like do what I did with. I never finished all the Pokemon movies. I really should finish those. But do that and just go through and watch all the Digimon series. Cause I even liked up to the ones where they were like I watched up to the one before they started like being like the Digimon cops.
Yes, that was pretty much the same. At that point, I got a little confused, and I was like, I don't know, like,
It's Digimon cops. I don't. Why would I want
yeah,
to be Digimon cops?
like I
Digimon cops
liked
sound lame.
card game thing was cool.
Yeah. Like season 1 was neat because it was essentially Digi Pokemon. The next one was neat because they really just hoard into the card game thing and used it in real life to like uh whoa too much to like do the whole thing, and it has Renamon, so that's just sexy fox.
My favorite thing about Renamon is that Renamon is only female in the English series.
That seems weird, but I
Yeah,
might just be thinking of more fan stuff giving her more bust,
yeah.
like even on a minor thing. I'm gonna look
Renamon's
up like
voice actor is male in most other versions.
I'm gonna look up just like legit thing because I still remember like yeah, nope, never mind, she is. Yeah, I was just thinking of the fluff as bust,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, just that. Now I'm real disappointed in porn. Gardevoir gets more male.
Okay. I
Oh,
don't
well,
think I need
anyways,
to go through.
return. Oh, did you search? Did you get the jar of honey from the bench?
I believe I did.
Yeah,
Yes, bottle
bottle
of
of
honey.
honey. Okay. You also soft dream cap in the bottle. Search the bin on the right to get an empty bottle.
Got
Did
that.
you use that? Paper. This interrupt. This inside. Yeah, empty bottle inside a scrap paper. Reading stuff. Go back to the hut where you met Christy.
Yep,
Is what you want to do.
that's what I figured.
That's what I assumed though. Yeah, I'm just double checking. I was staring at the screen, but I was talking about other stuff, and therefore my brain can't comprehend
Oh, I feel
images.
that.
That, and I was also looking up artwork of Renamon. Christie, wooden box, note.
It's
Oh
a
yeah,
holy.
bottoms on the left shelf for all the night.
Eastern thicket, often honeybee family notes 3. Of course. More night night.
Yeah.
Free night nights. Yeah.
Okay.
I hate that.
I really do like that. That's most of their like kind of stuff. Is I feel is more audio, a good amount of the time, or just as much. There's nothing there, but it's nice.
Okay.
Uh,
Uh, which way now? I assume things have to be done in like an order.
let's see. You're here. You're here. You want to go up to the left here. It looks like.
Left.
I'm hoping that's right. Nope. That's the Tory Gate. Well, again,
Uh,
the map you have orients from this.
Yes. Now left, which is
No, I should
north.
say that. Because I think you were... Yes, here we are. You want to just knock out these bees.
Of course.
And then basically you just want to keep going straight forward to the end.
Touch the bees. They did they're doing a remake series of the first Digimon series, and it's pretty good.
Huh, that's good.
I recommend it.
Did I ever tell you that in high school would be high school? Yeah, high school or middle school. No, because definitely feel like I knew you at the time, so it'd be high school.
Mm-hmm.
We had to write a story for English class, and all I did was just take Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, and Pokemon and just squish it together.
That's great. Oh, hey, hang guy.
And I literally just ripped off the first episode of Digimon of how like them showing up into like the digital world, and everyone captured like the Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
That's beautiful.
Like,
Oh,
God, they're ripped.
really?
And just enough coverage of the peen.
Yeah.
Look, one thing I'll give it is at least they also show some ripped buff dudes. But it's also not that grotesque. Or it
It's
is
not.
weird.
It's
Yeah.
weird, but not really like gross. Which is what
Like,
I
it's
live for in horror.
Yeah. Like, there's a level of between gross and just really trying to be gross out. But, like, that's more upsetting.
Yeah, this.
Those bees
Oh
are on
God.
his eye. East, south, west. So 213.
This seems like a just a
Oh,
random
this is
guess.
pure RNG. It's RNG. This is how I figured it out the first time. Is I just picked one, and if you do it, you just lose stuff, and you have to pick the right one enough times.
Wow.
As long as you don't fail all three of them, you should be fine.
East, south,
Option one,
west.
south. Yeah, it's just guess, because if you pick the wrong one, then you get swarmed by bees. There's nothing that tells you.
That's awful.
Yeah, it's dumb. Like I said, like the game, very good in many ways. There's some dumb bullshit. Because it's not like in the thing there's anything that kind of gives you a hint of like, or whatever.
Like, it's just right to left, which the only thing I could possibly think of is that that's how you read in Japanese. And that doesn't make any sense other than just...
It's not reading. There's nothing that I would feel would be...
Yeah, there's nothing that is like... What the fuck?
Yeah, it's dumb. Like, there's no real puzzle there.
Yeah, thank God after I...
For, like, the one ghost thing, it's like, you have to tell lies. There was, like, a hint to give you a thing. There's nothing.
It's just... Let's see, which beehive has something in it?
Yeah, left box and then just the hive. The bodies again.
Oh, drugs.
16. Is this what I think it is? Yes. This is the one where like a note kinda hints. Or no, wait, is it? Is it? No, because that's 22. This is the one where you just kinda do it. This is the one that's more obvious. Do you have a suitable container?
Empty bottle. Oh, I'll gather some of the corpse juice on it.
Stinky liquid.
Stinky Liquid is my porn name. I just say that sometimes, and I hate it. Oh, I got a key. Cool.
Yes. The
Oh,
dark turns. It's getting close.
half an hour until you die.
This is also a thing that makes it seem like there's a real time limit, and there's not.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of at first thought that's what was happening, is you had a time limit to find the stuff. If you don't find it in the time, then you're just kind of boned.
It's just it changes whenever you progress enough.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't let you... It doesn't make it so you absolutely can't win. You just might not be able to do the proper purification. Like in this one. To the... Like on the map where it's right, that little side single one.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say just say on the map which way.
Yeah.
Not really the way we're facing. Don't even bother taking that into
examine
account.
here. It should bring you up the stuff. Or is this not it? Is it? Am I looking at this fucking map wrong? Yeah, here it is.
I don't like the giggling. That was fucking. Oh, hi, ghost.
Spooky ghost. Oh, wait.
Does this matter?
Oh, you have to use option 2. This is the one I was thinking of. This is the one where you need you have to have the character because it's based on her stats. Because she has a higher spirit power. And that's it. Done. Okay, goodbye.
Of course.
If you want to get a different character, you can just fuck off and get someone else now.
Yeah, she's fine.
There's no point for it. I don't think it... I do think it slightly matters.
Oh, okay. Well, if it does matter, then tell me.
I don't think... yeah, you do need show or the detective.
Okay, then can I explore this place first, or should I go get them now?
You have a bit.
Okay. Creaky. That bag is filled with honey. It's another body.
Wait 1 second.
I'm waiting.
Wait, what?
What?
Room 22. What the fuck? What? 17. I'm confused.
While you figure that out, I'm gonna check this.
Search. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was a bit down too far. This, that. Okay, I see now. Sure, you chose her as their partner earlier. A new path opens up. 17 door cut. But you'll automatically use the Mount Hot key you collected from Route 15 or Room 15. Sickly sweet smell. Shoot the okay. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Works still good for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Family won't die if they're dreaming. If the betrayer comes, wake them up and hit them. Do it until they calm down. What? Family is only human. The betrayer. So someone left the family, from what I can tell. Ugly lady.
Okay.
Dried tree root.
Yeah, this is the thing that's also weird. Because you have to go up to a certain point at which you still need to keep Christy with you, and then after that, go swap her out. Literally right before the fight to one of the other people. Because I forgot, there's actually another one. This next thing you also need her for the spirit power thing. So it's just similar to what happened.
Reasonable.
It's a very weird thing.
It's holding something. Or it's moving.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh.
another thing that makes me upset with the one female body. And how it was in the bag.
Oh,
Like,
this
there we
one's
go.
rad.
See? This is like a beehive.
That was just all horny. That was all for the horny.
That was just horny. It's disappointing. Like, the only male horny is, like, the hive thing, where they're, like, weirdly buff. And not very beehivey.
He has a lump?
Yeah, the lump on the forehead.
Oh, burial accessories. Can this ball a bottle of Night Night and Night Night times 3? Daze the swarm, then you'll be safe. I assume I do that with a large bottle.
Yeah, the night times 3 is what you have to use on the hives to get to a place.
I need out.
I know, you have to go to
Exactly. She's. Why did I come out here? You know, I'm out. I can't help you. Bye. I can't do this. Yeah, you're a normal person. I don't know how the hell I'm doing this, honestly. Okay.
Okay, you got everything from the cabin, you search everything?
Pretty sure.
Okay, then you can leave, and now you want to go down, like, the one path that was longer, where there's the 3 beehive block thing.
Ah,
King Sunderland.
Ethan
Just, like,
Winters.
forward. Ethan Winters. Yeah, it should just be straightforward. It's the longer thing on the map.
Ah, this is where you use the
There
3
you go.
Night Night.
Yeah. Maybe, Then continue to room 21. Which is 2 ahead. Yeah, they're all separate things. Just don't use the large bottle.
Yes. Psst, sleep. Sleep.
The bees.
I want a game where you spray bottle like something to beat it. Like a cat.
Well,
You just No, bad. Let me get my spray bottle of holy water.
okay. Then after those are done, keep going forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you, bird.
Keep going forward. After done.
Yeah, I just gotta check stuff because I want to.
Okay.
Oh, it's the lady
Now,
hive.
You find more corpse beehive. Use another goodnight family on them, and then search on the hive.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to search the actual upper hive, not the
Okay.
box.
Oh, okay. I use night night on this.
Yeah, you can use. I'm pretty sure it'll let you use it on that. Just do not open the box yet. Is the main thing. Just don't open box.
Okay. Shh, bad bees.
Great. Now completely ignore the box.
Okay. Hive.
Hive, spray hive.
Hive with night night.
So I guess you don't have to do it explicitly at this point, I believe. I think you can do it a little bit, I think.
I will follow your warnings regardless.
Yeah.
All right, now
Well, I'm
ignore
just
the.
saying you probably could have done this a bit early. The big hive, you want to actually look on them and use the empty bottle to collect smelly fluid from them.
Okay.
Yeah, you just don't want to touch the box on the bottom. Or do we?
I already did that with the last one. Should I have two
Okay, then I
bottles?
get smelly fluid times two. What? Rare bottle. Oh wait, you already have two. I guess it doesn't. Like you can do it on either. It doesn't matter. But we have the two. Okay, so what matters now is you just fuck off.
All right.
Just leave and go back to the little main entrance walkway thing.
All right. And then we go get a new friend.
Well, no. First, you have to keep Christy. Then do this, and then you'll want to switch out to a friend first, because you want to go upwards to a path that was normally nothing. So I think right is where you want to go here. You went down, or me? Nope. Wait, other way. Left. Yeah, basically the place that would take you to the entrance is the pathway you want to go to.
Okay. Reasonable.
Here, okay, here, now go left to go up. Now search around. I think it's on the right side. There it is.
Oh.
Because one of the notes that you got, like, mentions this.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, and this, that was hidden, and now it's here. And you need her to get through this.
Ah.
Then again, just rely on partner.
Pray for me.
Yeah, because you need her. Great. Now you can just go in there, get the stuff, and then head to the entrance.
Yeah.
To swap partner. Because you
Need
need
someone
her
with
for this
gun.
whole thing. Yeah, gun or metal bat. Yeah, you just have to re-click on the thing again, I think.
Yeah, I was just looking at stuff.
Search the box. And the will. Oh yeah, you want to use the crowbar on the plant.
Ah, of course. Suicide note, mosquito repelling incense. Ah. Yes, I want to use the broken crowbar on the plant.
Yeah, because it's basically just dig it up.
It's a carrot. I'm gonna eat it, Christy. I'm gonna
Hooray!
eat
I mean,
it.
if you want to read the will thing and stuff.
Yes, I should do that. Suicide note. Found inside an unused beehive. Like the teachings, apply honey, swallow it, wait for me, everyone, I'll be there soon. Fresh carefree. So,
You want to read through anything to make sure you might understand, because after you swap the characters, you're just going to go right back to that one room and grab the final thingy.
Hey dear. I will swap characters before I read it.
Yeah. Because this is like the most awkward thing, I feel. That if you want to get the purified ending, you have to pretty much have her with you the whole time. Yeah, and now just leave. Just go back one more, I think. Return to the mansion. Because you have to go to the mansion to swap partners.
You know what? Let's go with the detective. No, this is his story. I'll take boy.
Either or works.
I'll take a boy with us.
It's also fun because it will in no way change the dialogue. It'll be as if you've had him with you the whole time.
Of course.
It doesn't change anything like that.
Okay, memos. Let's read more things.
Jimmy
Found him. Horse is trying.
Again, you just don't keep her because she just doesn't have like essentially the one of the items you need. Because Show has the metal bat.
No. Cookie. Okay. Double check everything. Okay. Make hive, new body, smear honey, ferment honey, stinky liquid. The liquid draws the bees to the place. Pay attention to the direction the hive is facing. They go toward the sun.
I guess maybe the which side is facing to go towards the sun might be a hint.
East.
At least to the one hive thing, I guess maybe.
Okay. Do not mix with finding dreams of sleep is dangerous for family. So this will kill the bees, which I assume is the bad thing. Wake them up, hit them until they calm down. When they wake up, family is only human. That's the part that's going to confuse me, I feel like. Make the teaching, supply honey, manage to swallow it, wait for everyone to... Okay. I think I don't. Not sure. All right, what do I do now? Go back to the thing?
Yeah, go back to that one thing with the box I told you to not touch. Because as soon as you do that, it'll trigger the fight.
Of course. All right. Box time.
Open the box, get the item.
Oh, good morning. Ooh. A few minutes left. Oh, fuck, B-Man.
Just hit him.
Oh. Oh, okay, that works. Oh shit, it's honey time.
Facing Shimio.
Ah!
Bees! To block your path.
Okay. Ow, I got stung by a bee. Wah. Okay. Spirit will attack soon. Be the Whisperer. Control those that are different in exercise. Bind things. Shimio has bees. Help make sure to prioritize them. Daze the swarm. Okay, so I need to daze the swarm. Killing them will be the bad thing. So I need what? The stinky liquid and the uh tennis ball?
Yeah, yep. You put the
Oh.
liquid on the tennis ball, and then it will distract the bees.
Stinky liquid. Tennis ball. Yeah! The bees have been incited.
Yeah, because the smelly liquid attracts the bees. But, not quite all of them.
Yes, so the next thing I need to do is do the same thing again.
Yeah.
Okay. Hacha! Chuck more bees. Oh god.
Face.
Alright. So it's his
Now it's
face now.
This was mentioned in one of the notes.
This is one of the notes.
What you should do.
No, not this
Not
one,
that
I'm
one.
assuming.
Here we are. This is the one that has the hint.
This one, it's 4, so I hit him. Family won't die if they're dreaming when the betrayer comes. So, wake them up and hit them. Do it until they calm down. Fuck, I'm not... It's the large bottle of Night Night and then the bug repelling incense?
Nope. Night Night isn't for waking up.
You're right. So it's the good morning and the root?
Nope, not the root.
The incense?
There's a reason why you had to get show, because it's an item only he can use.
Oh, it's the bat. The good morning and the bat?
You wake him up and hit him.
That makes sense. Wake them up and hit them. I see.
Yeah, if you have the detective, you use the revolver instead, and it just shoots him.
Hmm. Ew.
Repeat it one more time. Same thing.
I
Better good
figured.
morning, and then smell that.
I figured.
And
Yeah.
now this is the main part that matters for the good or normal ending.
Okay. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Do I put the honey on the thing? The root?
Yep, jar of honey and grass root,
That's what I thought. Yes.
or plant root is what it'll be called.
Or dried root or the plant root?
Uh-oh. This just says grass root because it's not proper. Look at the item. Look, open up your bag and look at the things. What was the last one that you got?
Found in a small box labeled Ugly Lady. I think the last thing I need to do is combine those two.
Look at the plant root. I'm pretty sure it's plant root.
It looks exactly like a small carrot.
Yeah, it should be plant root.
Okay.
Because it's the one that you got second.
Eat this!
Yeah, there we go. Because if he does the other one, he throws it up. Because it's dried and bad.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you just helped him commit suicide properly.
Cool.
Because, well, you're about to read the full story. Because you always get the full kind of little story thing afterwards. Of what's going on with them.
Still there.
Nope.
They suffer extreme memory loss. I, the amnesiac, only suffered slight memory loss. Before this. Fine, I guess I'll learn the lore.
I was confused for a second because I clicked on my Twitch thing that shows like people are playing like list games. I'm like, wait, who the fuck else is playing Deathmark? I'm like, oh wait, that is us. What?
No one else plays this fucking game. What the hell? Oh, great. This flashlight sucks.
Ghosts. And this is literally just the thing of if you did it wrong, then your ally dies. And that's kind of the issue with NG, is if you want to get the more interesting thing, you have to let two characters die. And then the other characters don't matter as much. Unless you, except for more interesting information, then you have to have a third character die, but in a specific spot.
That's weird.
Yeah. Because the good ending's, like, good, but the bad ending is way more interesting.
That's good. Your mark is still there? Oh, shit. You weren't ghosted by that ghost.
Yep.
Mary, who's the real ghost that did Christy in?
Which is also kind of makes sense. That part makes sense since you don't bring her with you. Because she's also not related to the ghost.
Yeah. Apparently, we're wrong. Oh, we'll have to find her spirit in the next one.
If I also remember, if you have her with you when you go to fight the ghost, she's also, I don't think she's actually, like, affected by the, like, stuff. Like, she's actually fine as well, which, like, more of the fact that it's not actually, like, this ghost didn't give it to her.
That's reasonable.
If I'm remembering right, I could be wrong. I haven't played it in a little bit, and I don't remember if I messed around with it. Like, a lot.
Spent a whole day on a mountain. Sleeves smell weird. That weird goo from when he exploded. Ah. It's fascinating, but doesn't matter. Multiple pages wax on about the Hitler Shrine.
The hentai shrine.
Oh, the hentai shrine, yes. Even better. Hentai City. That's why everyone's naked. It's Hentai City. But this game is safe for work. The numerous horrifying incidents, they're all because the divine wrath of the hentai shrine. Man, it's almost as if
irrelevant.
Yeah, it's almost as if that's the one place we didn't go. Hentai Shrine? No, that's a different game that you saw Andrew buy. Ooh.
Look, the trap games were on sale, so I bought them.
I can play those without having paid money for them. Bam. God wants me dead. That's it. I'm gonna have to kill God. Good lord.
Well, time for bed. And then you can read the full story.
We can read the full story and then we can stop for the night.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow we'll play Metopia.
Metopia. I gotta take my car up to get a part fixed.
I'll miss you. Hey, dear. Yeah, we get to play Mass Effect. Yeah. It's about... He leaves the trap games up while he plays other things, so it gets hours on it. It's a power move. Imagine. You leave your porn games up just so they rack up thousands of hours above all your other games. Just as a power move. Aw. Bye, detective. You dick, leaving us after 2 cases. Oh, okay.
Shite.
Alright, let's look at this Shimio stuff. Alright. The goal is environmental protection of honeybees and their habitats. Shinzo Maru. Page after the full of incoherent ramblings. The torment they endured. The more childish and nonsensical. Found another suicide victim. The divine wrath is accelerating. Divine wrath comes. Must love bees more. Or no promised land. That's no good. Traitor among family. Disinherited. Sacrificed. Ugh. Hate the police. Shrine in me happy. Discard body. Soon. Everyone went to promised land. Why am I the only... Body, not enough holes, need more.
Yeah, basically he was ultimately the leader of a non-profit that kind of became a cult. And then on the final day when he convinced everyone to kill themselves, he failed in the process of doing it to himself and stayed alive and then got cursed and became Shimio.
That's fucking nightmarish.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you all tomorrow, guys. Have a good night and try to sleep after this weird shit. Any last words, Andrew?
I got nothing. I've already hoarded enough stuff.
Get the bees!